Hi. Welcome back. It is time. Get your clipping fingers ready, because Fear needs to make a reel. Hello! Welcome back. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well. I'm so happy that the world is, well, my part of the world is colder now. We've had rain, we've had plenty of rain, we've had more rain, and it is now like comfortable Fear survival temperature. But I'm very sore, like, oh my god. Top to toe, completely sore. I went to the gym last night and like, oof, yeah, I need to, ouch. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I got a package very quickly, but before I do that, I need to, Mike, 1,701st, well done. Exalt with second, Apathy with third, Eli with first, Kenzie was third. Having a great day. I know, right? Finally cooling down. Yesterday was like I was very happy about yesterday. Yesterday is when it kind of broke and it was good, but now today is amazing. I thought it was gone already. Yeah, nah, that's hilarious. The family continues to know how to count. Yep. Knew I hadn't gone, just felt wrong to claim. Nah, do it, because then you can rub it in Zam's face. Thurf is best. About Fursey. No one's had Fursey in a while. Caps, no, all good, Exalt. No need to apologize. It happens. Then first kill of the day, get a wild card. Amazing, Apathy. Awesome. I have 4 attempts tonight. I have to get up at 7:30 tomorrow for adulting. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I was working all day yesterday. I still didn't get everything done, of course. I was working all day yesterday. I was working all day today. I have not done a single thing in game for Hearthstone, so I'm terrified now that I'm going to miss out on everything. But look, we'll see. We'll see. Adulting, woo! Hello. True Server sucks. Indeed. Have you guys had all the rain? Amazing. That's what I've heard. Brilliant. What? Oh! I didn't know that was a thing that could happen with the extension. Exalt, thank you for buying a piece of merch. Amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing today. I'm wearing merch. Holy, I didn't realize the extension would print that in chat. Does everyone else see that, or is that just me? Holy cow, August 2021. That's been a while, hasn't it? You see it? Amazing. This is from the Hearthstone event. It took me 2 days. I wanted to get amazing. Well done, back. Well done. Yep, I haven't done anything yet. All right. Package hath arrived. Let me just double check who this one came from. And there was another package bought overnight. Like, what even? What even? Thank you so much for that, Exalt. Very much appreciate it. I saw the email when I woke up. I'm like, nah, I've got to be dreaming, right? And the tweet that went out and everything. This is from Anon. The box of tiny teddies. I like tiny teddies. They are delicious and amazing. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the gift, Anon. I will devour them, and Jas will help. We're good. May take longer now. I was trying to farm spawn points. At least the 3 spawns drop all the time now. Amazing. Oh, so you don't need the timers anymore? Oh, we'll see. We'll pull up a guide of some kind, I think, and have a squiz. This one. Chop chip. Delicious. Thank you for the bless. Amazing. Thank you for the bless. Good. Ugh. I'm a little bit clogged today. What? Okay, so all 3 portals spawn in at the same time, so there's no need for it. I mean, you've got a timer for like when they're coming, but not for like where it's going to be. Good, okay. That's good. But like, okay. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Actually, shit, has ATT updated? Has ATT got everything? There is an update, but it's 2 days ago. Give me a minute. Do. Hearthstone event. No. Okay, so it wasn't. Alright, so I'll need to grab the Git version. So if you're using ATT, I'm guessing you need the Git version. That'll be our application you want. Go relax in a second one after I finish my farm. Just my luck, I guess, of course. Classes don't. Ooh, Eli, I can't wait to see. Well, if you want to share them, I can't wait to see them. Even if it's like in a DM. Good fun. Let's chaos now. Not 2 frames. The second wasn't fun at all, of course. First one's been doing this weird thing with portal spawns on the hour, then very commonly on the 15th. Ooh, okay. Interesting. 3.9.11's a version from CurseForge, Kenzie, but does your version have the Hearthstone collectibles in-game in the add-on yet? Because it looks like they've pushed a Git update with the Hearthstone event, but that it's not part of the general release yet. No, it's probably not. Okay. Alright. 11 minutes ago. Prob's not. Okay. Let's download and install ATT, the more up-to-date extract files. This shouldn't take too long. Interface add-ons. Okay. And that should be done. Let me just double check that it didn't export into a broken file structure, which I have been known to do. Interface, add-ons. It fucking did. This always happens. Alright, so then we delete all the things. No, shit. Wait. No, it's okay. I don't. Yeah, all right. I have edits for my stuff, but then I realized it's not edits in the add-on. It's edits in my accounts folders. Whew. All right, cool. There we go. So, oh, sorry, that was me. That was me. Oh, I see what I did. Let's try that again. Also, who else is getting the pings on Windows 10? It's like, Windows 11 is available, and now it's free! Yeah. No. I refuse. Okay. We should be good to go. I might need to reload once I get in on Fear, just because I only just did it while the game was still launched. Like, I don't know if it pulls when it logs in or if it pulls when you start the game. I might need to reload, but we'll see. We'll see. That's not right. I got the full 20-point card collecting achievement before the mount dropped. Hoggo was my last, and legendary card from the blue card drop's amazing. RNG hates me. That's okay. At least it dropped. RNG does not hate you if you got everything done in like 2 fucking days back. That is not RNG hates you. RNG hates you when you don't get everything done and then the event is removed forever. Excuse me. Have you guys been doing that? I have not even begun it, Cal. Not yet at all. How about yourself? Nice, get your progress. The tablet bag amount left. Amazing. It took the longest. Reno's lucky I had a drop. It's always been free. Oh, has it? Haha, that's funny. Let me just love and ping for almost 2 years now. I will not upgrade to it. I think before I upgraded my tower, but before you guys helped me upgrade my tower, I wasn't eligible for it because my hardware didn't support it properly. But now that it does, now it started pinging me. I'm doing 11 Nora's laptop. My laptop has Windows 11 already, I think. I'm pretty sure my laptop came with Windows 11 installed. It's not bad, it's just that I'm terrified that half the stuff I have set up here will break with an install and I don't have the time to sit here for 3 days getting everything back to the way I need it, you know? It's never mind why I'm here and why I'm on that. Oops. Okay, let's see what ATT says. Hello, Menno, welcome back. Welcome back. Holiday? No, world event. Expansion pre-launch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's right. ATT added all of these like a while ago, didn't they? Just not everything. So there you go. There's the juicy list. And I do believe that my Hearthstone letter isn't actually on Fear, which is a problem. I'm pretty sure my Hearthstone mail is accidentally on one of my other tunes. Of course, Cal, rest well. I hope work treats you well. Enjoy using Windows 11 for me, too many tablet pop-ups. I've used Windows 11 since it first came out. It's more of a headache to upgrade than it is to clean and install. Yeah. My biggest concern is that if anything goes wrong, I don't have the time to fix it. I can't afford for it to go wrong. You know, it's like businesses, how they test upgrade, they take their entire system with all the different PCs and they make a copy of it and then they test upgrading that to make sure everything runs smoothly, and when it doesn't, they fix things and then they change that on live and then they copy it again and then they try it again and see if it, like they run a bunch of test upgrades in like an isolated system just to make sure that when they do go live, it goes smoothly and that the business doesn't experience a hitch. I need to be able to do that, and I can't. Like, I don't have an IT department. I am the IT department. I am IT. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, me and Google, we are colleagues in this. Hearthstone letter is BOA, just FYI. Oh, perfect. Thank you for that. I didn't even know. Because I saw it on Alexia, and I thought, ooh, I'm just going to not touch that so that it'll come through on Fear. But it didn't. I don't think it did. And even if it did, it's buried now. Oh boy. That's fine. All right, let's hop on over and I'll send it across. Thank you for the heads up. Alexia? I like tiny teddies.
By the Sunwell.
Hello, Ziggy. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Anyone else think it was odd? People were hyping up this maintenance. Not only did it not launch anything, also didn't stay down nearly as long as they said. Yeah. I think what the issue was that they were doing some like actual coding updates, right? Not just pushing, not just pushing through, like game updates. Like they were fixing things on the back end, and so they weren't sure how long it was going to take. I honestly think they're prepping for War Within. Like they're putting things on, they're getting things set up on the back end to support shit like warbands and stuff like that, because that kind of work will be trying to do it all at once. Way too many things can go wrong. But doing it piecemeal means that as issues pop up, they can fix it before it's actually affecting gameplay. At least that's how I'm feeling about it, but we'll see. People are just excited, curious about the upcoming patch. We know so little info. People genuinely thought it was a stealth drop. They were leading everyone astray by saying infrastructure maintenance. I mean, yeah, people like they, wouldn't put it past them kind of thing. Like that'd be kind of interesting if it was a sneaky what's it. But yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Hey Wings, welcome back. Already new flying with different mounts too. Yup, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey Jello. Welcome back. Hearthstone just kind of works like Dragon Riding Mount. They're prepping things. Yeah, it was probably more hardware. I don't know if the data miners find anything new in the live code. That's it. That's it. I reckon honestly it was probably just hardware stuff that couldn't be done while the game was still running. Or even if not hardware, like actual server blades and things like that, even just software that doesn't affect what we see. It's code, but it's not code on how the game works and what we see. It's more like engine updates, if that makes sense. Do we even, like, if the engine had an update, does that come through in data mining? Because it's not really part of the data, right? It's part of the block that reads the data, kind of. Or am I totally wrong on that? I have no idea. I do not know how this stuff works. I just hope they make Silvermoon see the Journey starting zone able to handle flying mounts. Getting that done before the 20th anniversary would be a nice change. Yeah, look, they've said that for midnight, the middle of the 3, that they're going to be revisiting Kel'Thalas, but it's not. It's a lot of work. Like, it's a lot of work. But they could, maybe. Who knows? Maybe. I wouldn't be holding my breath on it unless they actually brought in, like, new stuff that happens there, if that makes sense. Like, the only reason that they made Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor flyable was because of Cataclysm. Because now it was, like, you couldn't fly there for the longest time. And then they brought it in with Cata because the Cata zones were taking place there. So it's a lot of work to put in for something if the numbers of players visiting the zones doesn't, like, you know what I mean? Like the man hour cost versus how many players actually get use out of it is yeah. We'll see though, we'll see. Critical server infrastructure improvements to our network file system, exactly what about. Thank you, Eli, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know, I think they could see anything in the client, but who knows if actually looking, yeah. And if that makes sense, yeah. Hard coding issue, maybe like 6, 8 more 8-hour maintenance might get it fully ironed out. Got plenty of time, would be nice if they pulled it off. We do got plenty of time, but it's also, you've got to imagine, like, not just like, obviously the coding thing kind of, you know, can player fly, change no to yes, but it's the art thing. It's the art thing. It's the fact that there are holes in the zone where players aren't able to access, that if you get in there or fly over it, you're just going to disconnect because that area does not exist on the servers. So like character not found type errors. So they're going to have to find and patch all of those over and then draw them as well and have all of that kind of stuff change just for those zones. But do players actually go there? I mean, we know players go there, but do they go there as a passing through, get out of there as quickly as possible, or do they spend time there? And only Blizzard will have that information. It'd be cool if they did have the whole game, like, on the same par, right? But that's not a viable business strategy. Those artists and those coders and those people have other things that may or may not be more important for them to be handling. Regardless of plenty of time, you know, there's still a limited number of staff, you can work a limited number of hours, etc. Doesn't bring people back there. I'm guessing I'm just getting impatient. Yeah, you definitely sensing the impatience. But yeah, they've already said midnight will see a revisit to Kel'Thalas. They said nothing about Silvermoon. So like, and nothing about Exeter. So it's, yeah, who knows? We don't know yet. That's the whole point. We don't know yet. Silvermoon is not fully modeled. I remember years ago watching a video of someone managing to get up on a hill. Backside of Silvermoon is just smoking. But yeah, it's nothing. It's literally nothing because no one ever put anything there because they didn't have to. So those are the kinds of issues that I'm talking about. And that kind of stuff takes a long ass time to fix. Not just, oh, well, we've got however many months. Yeah, but those months have got to be spent building a whole ass expansion with new zones and everything as well. Like you've actually got to dedicate staff to fixing Silvermoon. Is that a valuable use of that money? Because when you're talking money, talking people doing work, and those people have to be paid for that work, and therefore there are man hours and paid hours that they're, yeah. So where are they going to spend their money? Always wanted to see Silvermoon from the sky. It looks like arse. Silvermoon from the sky looks like arse. It's broken. Very, very broken. I'm betting they forgot Exeter exists. Nah. Not at all. Just like Argus. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like there are zones in the game that are not designed for flying because it just wasn't designed in the first place. It's not just as easy as, oh, please let us take off, tick the box to let us fly. Nah, the game will break if you go to certain places. And it will look like shit if you go to other places. Anyway. Hearthstone invitation letter. It's Hearthstone's anniversary. Hearthstone's been played for 10 years. Can you believe it? I'm hosting Hearthstone games in Valdrakken, way up in the seat of the aspects. Come join us. Farala, Master of Ceremonies. Speak with MC Farala in Valdrakken in the seat of the aspects. Alrighty. Let's... where did my AT? Oh, I had to log over, that's right. No, promotions, that's right. It was promotions. What am I missing from collector's editions? Oh, yeah, okay, D3 and Cataclassic. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, speak with MC Farala. Hello, MC Farala.
Hello. See you around.
Welcome to the celebration. Now get out there and join the fun.
See you later.
It's time to play Hearthstone. Here's a starter pack. Open it up and add those cards to your collection. Then if you can find a seat at the game table, then sit down with someone else and play. Come on, please. Just like one person proofreading. One person. Ugh, if you can't find a seat, then you'll want some wild cards. I didn't tell you this, but there's a shady card dealer lurking around here somewhere. Play 5 Hearthstone cards at a Hearthstone game table or wild cards near a Hearthstone game table.
Have a good one.
We can do that. What's in my starter pack? Boom! Ooh, some legendary. Legendary! All right, here we go. Someone want to sit down with me? This is cute. This is cute. Jumps here. Thank you back. Remember there used to be a spot in Hellfire. You jumped off the cliff, you fell for a while, landed in Westfall. They probably fixed that. That's great. That's great. Love that spot. Was right to the Rattlehood City. Used to PvP. Quick escape there if I ever got like 4 or more people trying to kill me. Learn the cards first. Oh. But there's like, I need someone across from me anyway. Add this card to your collection. So I have, what's that? Hand of Protection. I have Alley Cat. I have, where's the blues? Arcane Golem. I have Arcane Shot. I have Shadow Word Ruin. Charged Devil's Saw. Baron Geddon. And Jive Insect. Wonderful. So would anybody like to join me at the table? Has that ticked a bunch of stuff off? I think it has. Amazing. Okay, now what? Not enough mana. Oh, there we go. Okay, kitty cats. Arcane Golem. Oh, they stood on top of each other. Oh, it's because it's a shield. Okay. Now how do I end my turn? Right. Oh, you just wait. Okay. Ooh. Rough. I have no idea what's happening. This is cute, but it doesn't really... It's not a whole lot of info. Is it my turn yet? Legend. Ah! Yes! Elemental. Silly idea, I love it. I know, right? It's so silly, doesn't it? Like, it's just push buttons. It's great. Baron, get in. Two Baron, get in. And a kitty cat, pure RNG, just like normal Hearthstone, beautiful. So good. Do, 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 do. Do. This is ridiculous. And amazing. I love it. Oh, hey, I won the match. Delightful. Amazing. Okay, cool. So now I've done that quest.
Good day to you.
How did you do? Had some good, clean fun, I'm sure.
Safe travels.
Complete quest. Okay, so I've been told you need to buy. If you buy, I think it's 10 of these. Was it 10? So, oh shit. Sorry, hang on, give me a second. I didn't launch the fishing game. I was too excited about Hearthstone. My bad. Sorry, Eli. There were 4 Geddons. There were. Just a couple short of an Armageddon. That made no sense. It's fine. It wasn't a very barren battlefield. No, it was not. No, it was not. Okay, there we go. Wait. Ah, did not. Okay, hang on. There's. It didn't put Eli's through, so give me a second. There's something I can do to fix that. Give me a sec. I just need to find out what it is. Well, you know what? Let's try that. See if people hate it or love it. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Save and close. Otte. Let's try this. I know. I'm fixing it, I promise. There you go. Done. Fixed. See, I told you I'd fix it. Okay. So I remember reading a comment somewhere that said if you have the wild cards in your bags, it will block that stuff from the loot table of the portal dudes, which will make it easier to get the stuff that you need. The other stuff that you need. I think. Got your tin can, amazing. Amazing. Do, 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 It's been multiple times. I don't know if it's X amount of times. Okay. Because it's unique 10, right? Okay, alright, so 9 cards is the magic number, not 10. If you have 10, you won't get any loot. Can't do that. Oh, I need to be over here. So if you buy a stack of 10, and then you use 1, you can't do that yet. Perfect. So if you have 9 of them in your bags, I'm guessing this is where the portal comes in. If you have 9 of them in your bags, you'll stop getting the wild cards dropping. So, okay. Update number 3. I realized I didn't have 10 on me, I had 9. I think that had something to do with it because when I saw I only had 9 cards, I deleted them and repurchased a full 10 from the shady dealer. And that's when I stopped getting loot, as mentioned below in my old updates. I went back to 9 of these in my inventory again. I still don't get wild card drops, but I do keep getting blue and purple drops. My entire raid tried this twice in a row with great success, and 9 cards seems to be the magic number, not 10, which is the max you can have in inventory. I don't know why this works, but it can't possibly be a coincidence because before doing this, I had 4 out of 5 drops all give me green cards. While having 9 cards, I've had 0 greens drop. I've had 11 out of 11 drops result in blues/epics. Cool. So that's from Dr. Boom, I presume. I'm funny. All right. An epic pineapple. Well done. So do you like having the thing in the chat thing? Now that it's not spamming that, now that it's not happening super like all the time. We good with that? Wild card only loot, so much you get no loot at all. Yeah. Underpackers in a row. Yeah. Got a pineapple. Well done. Just make sure to take all 3 mini bosses to be loot eligible. Learn that one the hard way too. Oof. That's rough. That is rough. All right, so let's just have a quick squiz because there's a lot of cards. So they all drop from Dr. Boom, I'm assuming. Like everything here drops from Dr. Boom and then, oh shit, why is that? I used that. Weird. And then we're gonna collect 10 of them to get that, and then the whole lot of them, and they all drop from Boom. Oh, also, don't forget to get your fiery Hearthstone. Isn't it pretty? Beautiful. Looks good? Good. All right, good. If it gets too spammy, then I can turn the chat print off again. But this way, at least I get to see it without having to open up fucking OBS all the time. Looks good. Ah, a turtle apathy. I hope you tossed it back. Your wild cards as Madness is playing to get the toy 2 for playing 10 cards. Ah, okay. Isn't it just collect 10 Hearthstone cards, not play 10 Hearthstone cards? It just says collect, and then you get the toy from the achievement. The game forgot you. Servers are down. Oh, rough real. I'm so sorry. Much spectacular with your mug. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Sync, welcome back. It's collect, yes, not play. That's what I thought. I played one for the quest. Yeah. The wild tossing the wild cards at the table was part of the quest. Yes, you're right. No, all good, all good. When you rip through it really quickly to get stuff done, you miss things. That's totally fine. Ooh, it happens. Oh dear. Should have had a level loot. Skipped a step or 2. Yeah, that's okay. It happens. Refreshment vendor.
My wares are
Funnel
available
cake.
to
Oh
you.
no, now I'm hungry.
May your nuts
I want baked goods. So, ooh, I have Tony Chatties. They're close enough. Yeah, don't forget to Jas was saying yesterday, because he's done a few portals, and he was complaining to me because we were talking the other day on stream about the free mount for the Hearthstone 10th anniversary. And he's like, free mount my ass. I've been killing so many of these things coming out of these portals. And I've not even seen one of those mounts drop. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I said, hang on. That's not the free mount. He said, what do you mean? I said, the free mount, you have to log in to Hearthstone. You know, the game having the anniversary. And then you log into WoW and you get a free mount. Not a free mount that's a 100% drop. That's not free. That's just an easy mount. This is a free. And he just kind of looked at me and was like, oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, the poor thing. Poor thing. Well done, Sync. Congratulations. Carrying on for the bag rolls, yeah. That's awesome. I don't know if mounts I've seen in a while, because it's been rare. When your mount is so cool. That does sound pretty cool. So I'm guessing it should be spawning in roughly 5 minutes. The cross in cross promotion? Yeah, literally, right? Having a senior moment. Oh no, less of a senior moment. More that when I'm talking about free collectibles and time-limited collectibles and stuff on stream, he listens to stream, but he's also doing his own stuff while he's listening. And lately, that's been playing War Thunder. Because there's some promotional stuff for War Thunder happening that he's trying to get. So he's not completely listening. It was less of a senior moment and just not getting the whole story because he wasn't listening to me. Killing the bird, hoping for the bird moment. Yeah, right? That's it. But yeah, no, he knows now, so now he's just got to log into Hearthstone. I did see a couple of like meme tweet dealies where it was like installs Hearthstone, logs into Hearthstone, collects mount, uninstalls Hearthstone. Like 2 minutes after 5-minute portal. I am 7 minutes after. Yep. Zoom animation is really cool as well. Animation modeling team as usual, smashing things. Hell yes. Hell yes. They're just like, oh my god. There's a map up on my Hearthstone. Clicked OK, logged out. Well, I logged on my phone. Because I do actually have Hearthstone installed on my phone. And so I didn't see, there was no mount pop up. I just kind of got all the way in and then exited. It did have a fairly chunky update though. Oops. But there you go, look, we're 40% of the way there. The rest of it's just camping portals. So about 5 minutes and clicked OK. Didn't last time for the catch up. Backstream BlizzCon last time I played Hearthstone. Yeah. Use a couple of weeks, played a handful of BG Tavern Brawl games. Yeah. Look, Hearthstone is genuinely very fun. My only issue with Hearthstone is that because it has been around for 10 years, and with games you need to continue innovating, right? There needs to be new things that pop up all the time. It gets very complicated very quickly. And that's just, for me, like, I feel like as much as I know about WoW and collecting in World of Warcraft, I would need to know just as much about Hearthstone to play it effectively. And I don't have space in my brain for that. I didn't have until Frozen Throne was a lot of fun, then it got messy and expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can still, like, at a competitive level, yeah. I still quite like the, their, like, PvE, like their quest chains and stuff like that for expansions. Those are so much fun. And, like, because you can, it's not just, like, find a guide, trounce the thing. Excuse me, like, you find a guide and that'll help you with, like, a build, and so you can get a deck that you can kind of import or whatever. But then you've still got to, like, learn how to use the deck, so it's still a challenge, but with less of the trying to overthink it for me kind of thing. I do really like those, like, adventures, I think they call them. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. My favorite part of Hearthstone, far and away. Auto chess mode is fun. Haven't touched the others in a while. Oh, yes. Yeah, I remember. So they brought out Mercenaries right before one of my surgeries. I think it was the second surgery that I had, my jaw for my teeth. So that kind of, I spent like a solid fucking week just lying in bed, tapping on my phone. Like playing Mercenaries mode, 100%. I don't enjoy Constructed, yeah. BG is really fun though, easier to get into, still need to know things, there is less, it moves less quickly. Oh, cool, okay, noted. Battlegrounds does seem fun, I've just never been good at them. Hunter go face. Demon Hunter also go face. Problem with Mercenaries is that card level matters a lot, so you really need to grind levels to have much time. Yeah, that's very, very true, but I think because I was like brain dead in bed for such like on supreme painkillers for like a while, I was able to just grind, and that was all that was all it took to really engage my mind, particularly because like it wasn't mind numbing because my mind was already numb. Like no, but I very much enjoyed it. It was like the highlight. That and like jelly was the highlight of recovery, personally. All right, so it's just hit 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. realm time. So hopefully we'll see the thingamajig pop up soon. Much fun, much face eating. Now we have Rumble for mobile gaming. We do. Although Rumble, I do find, if I were on painkillers again, like if I was recovering from surgery, Rumble would be too fast for me. Like having to time things just right and watching where that, like I think it would have been too much it would have been overload for my poor little brain on those hella painkillers. There we go. Do. Ominous portal contains Dr. Boom. Do-do-dum, do-dum, do-do-do-dum. Dum, dum. I'd like 30 more mercs and I was out, yeah. You just have to stay in, just not a great model. Yeah, but I mean, it's also similar sync to like battle pets. In WoW, they've specifically said that when they first introduced the battle pet system, as they got more expansions and as they started getting new zones in which they could add more battle pets, they had that very serious internal discussion, right? Do we make them go up to level 30 instead of level 25? Or do we just add bucket loads more? And so they ended up adding bucket loads more, and now we're, we started with a few hundred, now we're up to, almost 2,000 battle pets or something, I think. So I think it's probably the same kind of mentality with mercenaries, is like, do you really want to go through and level all of them up another however many levels, or is it better to spread kind of laterally and keep the level cap the same? But that being said, we now have a lot of very easy ways to level battle pets with not too much effort, so they should like bring something similar to mercenaries in with that. Bring like, a power level, not just let them sit AFK, but something where you can genuinely like power level them. But yeah. That's up to the new reward part. Need to add 2 free decks for all players every season, and more people probably play like a control deck and a theme deck. Yeah. Not just a new player welcome deck offer doesn't retain players that day. Yeah. Hearthstone Squirt Day. Yeah, with Squirt Day tomorrow. And I'm gonna be in the city. Drake Nursery is so helpful for pet charms now. They need something like that with every other expansion. I haven't even done all of it. I have not even done all of it. I've slowly but surely, little bits and pieces here and there, but I've just had so much else on my plate that I have not even managed. How horrible is that? Oh, I feel terrible. I feel terrible. Fish redemptions. Fishy wish redemption. Alright, so taking bets. What's Fia gonna get on her first kill? And 15 charms a day doing the dailies once you get it all unlocked. 15 charms a day? Doing all the dailies? That doesn't sound like a great investment of time. There are legitimately like singular world quests out here that'll give you like 18 of the damn things in one go. That doesn't sound great at all, back. These reward charms takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, but like going out to a spot and doing a battle pet world quest takes like the pet battle will take less than 5 minutes and give you like 18, 19 charms. That was more my, yeah. Mount is my bet. Took me the longest. I hope you get it first. I hope so too. I do like mounts. They're nice. Was I supposed to get 2 legendaries in that original pack, or was that just luck? I'm pretty sure everyone got like 2, 2, 2, and 2, but... It's good to know for in the future. Oh yeah, they're very, very easy back. There's a website called WoW Pet Guides, or Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies, same website, different name. It's like literally the same website, it's just the URL versus the name of the site. And it has preset like people who have submitted, like some world quests will have 20 or 30 different teams that'll all defeat it quite easily. So depending on what you've already got in your collection, very easy to just kind of do the thing. And if you like, or like that one there is, I think it's WQ achievement, and I've set up Polished Pet Charms as like a custom tracker that I wanted to track, and you can get hundreds a day, literally hundreds a day. Depending on how much time you want to put into it, just to kind of fly out to the different places, you know. But yeah, if you're still farming for some of the big expensive ones, definitely recommend. Definitely recommend. Dr. Boom! Oh no, oh no. Shit. I've been told if you're dead when he dies, you don't get loot. Which is not great. For God's sake. Is he gone? Okay. So that means that's it, no loot? That's fucking annoying. Sweet. Great design. Why did I get why did I get tracking to say that I'd done it if I don't get loot? That makes exactly 0 sense. Waste of time, seriously. I've got 9 of them, yes. I got no loot because he died while I was still dead. It is a known issue that hasn't been fixed. You shouldn't have to join a fucking group though, Trow. It should not work that way. It just simply shouldn't work that way. The kill tag should carry over. But whatever. Whatever. Right, we're doing some leveling because I need to. While the timer counts down. Do 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 do. Oh shit. No, Sync, that's not how it works. If they're unique 10 and it was trying to give me 2, it would have given me 1. That's not how it works. It's been tried and tested. There are comments fucking everywhere. I'm doing this for a very specific reason, and I did not get loot because I was dead when he died. That's why. There is no other reason. There's no other weird fucky shit going on. It's because I was dead when he died. And it's fucking annoying and shouldn't be that way. But whatever, I'm moving on. So 6,000 the old type of charm converted polish charm, such an old lucky. I kept him. Fantastic, so well done. Alrighty. Yep, said I'm moving on, guys. Please respect. Cool. Alrighty, so where are we? Where's the... That was in Thaldraszus, wasn't it? Why is it every time I go to level, the bloody Dream Surge is in Thaldraszus? Full zone. Okay, here we go. I wonder how many of my toons have actually already done Thaldraszus and therefore cannot gain any more levels if I keep doing it the way I'm doing it. Be interesting to see. I've got, how many toons at 62? 17 toons left at 62. That's not bad. That's not bad. Making progress, but we are behind for the 17th of March. We're on target because we've got our 10th of March milestone, but we don't have the 17th of March milestone. We'll get there. And knows how much you like Thaldraszus. Look, I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but it has been... So every time I've done this, I think it's been either an Aran. I've done a couple toons through an Aran. I've done quite a lot through Thaldraszus. I don't think I've done any. Do you guys remember any toons going through Azure Span or Waking Shore for like a while now?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
I think it's been a long while.
Aspects wash over you.
What brings you here?
Oh, I need to... Let's see.
What's up?
I will grab the ancient bow. I won't need it yet because that one's higher eye level, but just for when it's ready. Imagine if it is somewhere unexpected, like the way, oh, excuse me, the Waking Shore. I know, right? That'd be cool. I just like, it's better to level in the Dream Surge areas because of the, like the 25% bonus experience, like legit, right? That's huge.
There is something
But at the same time. Right, so about the Azure Span. Okay, that's what I wanted.
We secured the Azure archives.
Allow me to introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees.
I don't remember seeing it pop up in Azure at all. Yeah, it's
The Scale Sworn of Valdraken. Stand ready.
right, use eye. Good. We're not doing Halls of Infusion. Let's go. Oops.
Hi.
very good at this, clearly. Hey Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Oopsie, right, I gotta go all the way up here, don't I? Occasionally pop up extra 50. I know! It's so good. Like, it's so good.
The Isles melt.
Hey, Nutty, welcome back. Alright. Why don't I have... There we go. Hey, Coin, welcome back to you too. Also, Kenzie, thank you so much for the gift. I just realized I haven't actually said thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. I'm now like, when do I get to play? I've got so much work to do. I know I need to go live more than just Tuesdays, but like, I'm having really, like, a lot of trouble figuring out where I fit that while also getting everything else done. But we'll see. I can't wait to play it though. I hope it doesn't make me motion sick. That's my biggest fear. I hope it doesn't make me motion sick. Why? Anomaly detection. Oh, I hit 4 accidentally. God damn. Why is it it's not healing my pit? That is strange. I guess all you can do is try, that's it. Absolutely. How's it going? Very well, thank you, Nero. Hope you can say the same. Yeah, I was hoping to go live on TikTok earlier today, but I just, everything, I'm still not like ready to go into the city tomorrow. I don't have all of my content ready to go and stuff, which is bad. I'm trying, but I'm struggling. Also, DreamHack news. Y'all excited? You got your trigger fingers ready to buy your ticks for DreamHack Melbourne tomorrow? So exciting. I bought it popped up now. Your inventory worried it somehow gave me 2 copies since Steam recently changed how checkout and gifting works. Oh, that's so strange, Kenzie. That is so weird.
I have not seen him. Come to think of it, I have not seen anyone from Southhold.
But of course, before DreamHack, we've got TGX. It's only like, what, like 2 weeks? Less than. It's a week and a half until TGX. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. It's been too long since our last convention. I can't say the same, doesn't matter much at this point. So as a bitch, I feel you, Nero. I feel you. I hope you've got supports and all that kind of stuff to help you withstand the onslaught.
Many people come here for commerce. Find a place to blend in with the merchants and keep your...
I ran out of tiny teddies. I haven't run out of tiny teddies. There's a whole ass box set in there, but I don't think I should eat the entire box of tiny teddies in one sitting. Something tells me that that would be bad for me.
I do not know the details, but he is close to finding it.
Okay, here we go.
Champion, may I have a word?
Everyone comes to the roasted ram eventually. Grab a drink to blend in, but keep your wits about you.
It's a long fight. It is. And even once you are quote unquote better, you still got to keep fighting for it.
Greetings, brother.
I know that's not exactly inspiring, but
Unfortunately.
as someone who has been fighting the good fight for
Still, should they not have found it by now?
17,
By the time our
18
best
years
friend is already,
now?
He will make sure
Yeah.
of it.
Careful. We speak too casually. There are
Yeah.
unfamiliar faces.
You
about.
get into a kind of, well, for me personally, like I've got cyclothymic disorder. So cyclothymic disorder is kind of like bipolar, except fast. And so I don't have like manic episodes. So no delusions of grandeur, no none of that kind of stuff, but I do have what's called hypomanic, which is like just below, like hypo is lower. So hypomanic episodes where I'm like super excited and super keen, I've got so much energy and I do all the things and blah, 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 and it's like madness continually, and then the crash. And with bipolar, episodes can last months, years sometimes. Less often, they'll be a couple of weeks, but usually bipolar episodes are like months or years in extreme cases. But for cyclothymic, the episodes can last days, sometimes hours. So, like, there have been days where I've woken up feeling fine, thought about presenting myself to an emergency department around lunchtime. You can kind of, yep. And then by dinner time, I've been fine again. Like, it's a fucking roller coaster and it's exhausting. But I'm not sure if I've always had cyclothymic, because originally it was like depression and anxiety, you know, the big two that they kind of popped on my file kind of thing. But then as I got older and I was able to better express how I was feeling and better document, like knowing what I was looking for to document my thingamajigs and stuff. So I don't know if it was happening like that when I was 16. But now that I'm 34, I can tell you it is. So yeah, it's a big thing. It's a journey. There's no cure. It doesn't get fixed. It doesn't get, I never got better, but I do have better days, better weeks, better months. And then sometimes I have very much not better days, weeks, months. For me, medication has helped a lot. Like a lot. It's taken it from doing this to kind of doing this. Just it kind of evens it out a little bit. Not as extreme. I still occasionally get an extreme high or an extreme low, but not even close to what it used to be. And nowhere near as often either. But over the years, I've learned how to express what's going on the inside and be able to tell, like, when I'm feeling a particular way, I can express to, for example, Jazz, being like, hey, this is where I'm at. Don't talk to me. I need to be by myself. Or, hey, I'm feeling it. I need company. Or whatever it happens to be. And I've also learned how to take advantage of the highs without then burning myself out, because back in the day, I'd get a hypomanic, you know, be into a hypomanic state, and I'd do everything. I would commit to everyone and do all the stuff, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna work my butt off, and I'd, you know, get all this content done and all these kind of things, and I'd do bloody, you know, extra long streams every single day for however long and all this kind of stuff, and then it would come out of it, and I'd be fucked. I'd be totally, completely, and utterly wrecked, and my lows would be lower because of how much I spent of myself in the highs. And so learning to recognize, oh, I'm in a high right now. I need to be careful that I don't go too far. Like, enjoy myself, sure, enjoy the high while it lasts kind of thing, but know that it's not going to last, and just remember to take breaks and to take it easy, so that when the low inevitably comes, I can be kinder with myself. But again, this is all, like, as I said, what was it, 18 years? Because I'm like 16 to 34. Yeah. 18 years I've been dealing with all this stuff. And so it took me a long time to learn what works for me. And what works for everyone is totally different as well. So what I'm talking about may not apply to your situation at all, or anybody's situation here. But yeah, it's a hell of a journey. And I commend you for sticking with it. Because it's real hard some days. It's real hard some days. Trust me. I've been there too. Yeah. Steam change to make things seem on desktop and Steam Deck. Had to make sure I did it right. There's a pop-up when you click add to cart that you change something like this is for me to this is a gift. Then in checkout pops up these friends have this game on their wish list and you click them. Oh, cool! That's cute. And I have a DreamHack. Went to DreamHack in 2022. Didn't have a good time. The whole thing was one big ad. Pack server. I'm checking the PAX Discord daily for any sort of news about the release of tickets. Of course, Exalt. Yeah, DreamHack is very much more esports. It's like PAX is gaming in general and like community and all that kind of stuff, but DreamHack is very much esports. And sorry, so you've got all of the sponsors that sponsor all the different esports teams and all the different tournaments and stuff where you've got a sponsor who's contributed prize money and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, esports it's like regular sports. You've always got bucket loads of sponsors. And so it is going to feel more like an ad. Yes. Because there are lots and lots and lots of little ads that make the whole show possible. But yeah, no, I am super, super keen for DreamHack. Even just to like mingle with my fellow creators. And Artist Alley has expanded. The cosplay stuff has expanded big time. Like, I'm just really keen. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Can I redeem points for 8 more tiny teddies? Oh my goodness. I feel like that's like overindulging. I'm not sure, like, if I eat more tiny teddies now, I won't have tiny teddies for later when I want them. So 20 years and counting, that's it, right? That's it. It's the long haul, but there are days that make it all worth it. You might have BPD, yeah. Good afternoon, Duke. Welcome back. They do! They do! They announced it today. I'm so happy for them. So happy for them. You street cooldowns on a redeem like that, you would. You would. 10k points per teddy. But then if like I open the packet and they go stale because nobody else like oof. See, also hydrate. Yeah, look. But I do have, like, we have the straw. We have the straw. That seems to be working. I'm drinking a lot more water these days. I still want to fill it with bubble tea, but I don't think that'll go down so well. The jelly might get stuck. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's a hydrate. You've also got fishing. Oh, it's down in that, gotcha. I'm like, what is it pointing me to? It's pointing me to this one.
Shall we talk a while? Hello. There is no hurry.
Ding! 63. 51.43. Right, we've got a ways to go. We're oops. We have got a ways to go to catch up for this week. Whoops. I'm gonna back up the straw, probably not so much. Have you seen the gift of the cats and Pepper going back and forth in the straw? Probably. You're probably not wrong. I just don't recall. It'd be one of those things where I'd see it be like, oh yeah, that one. I'm excited to go into the city again tomorrow. Oh, yay. Very keen. Very keen. How's the green tea yogurt? Really good. Really, oh, I forgot to put it in. I saw the message in Discord and then didn't bloody respond to it. It was really tasty. It was kind of like, it had that slight tart kind of flavor to it like yogurt does, but it was still sweet. Like it wasn't like a lassi or something, you know, it was definitely like yogurt syrup rather than yogurt itself. I also had it with half sugar because of the last experience I had with the black tea with milk foam that was just like, oh, so bitter. Because tea, obviously, like when I brew tea at home, I'm real careful with it. Like I take the tea bag out, like if it says 3 to 5 minutes, that tea bag's coming out on the 3-minute mark kind of thing. Whereas the like tea stores, they mass brew it, right? So they can't, it's just never going to be quite right. It's always going to be a little bit overbrewed. So it was like so bitter when I had it, the black tea with milk foam with no sugar. So I had half sugar with the yogurt, the green tea yogurt one, just in case. And I think that was right, but I could probably do it with even like quarter sugar maybe. Because it was still quite sweet. So I think I could probably do it, but yeah, no, it was really good. Nice and simple. Nice and simple.
Welcome.
Wine and Donders and oh, what did you guys get?
Your travels.
Hope it was delicious. I would also recommend you guys that you follow me on Instagram for my journey through Melbourne City tomorrow. You might even recognize a special guest. Wiggles eyebrows suggestively. Holy Jesus! What the fuck? That's enormous!
Yeah, man. It's got 100 tablets in it.
100?
Yeah.
Good lord. Okay.
Special.
It was on special, he says. Good. Wonderful. How was work?
I mean, this is pretty cool.
Work was pretty cool, apparently. No. How was work?
Not too bad.
Not too bad?
But then I got this.
Yes, you did. Good job. He's excited about dishwashing tablets. That's how you know a person is an adult.
Yes.
Dad, finally managed to get the dishwasher installed. And then we ran it. And it flipped the switch in the fuse box. Because the dishwasher overloaded the circuits for the house. Remember how I said it's old and like the heat was like wearing on it? Yeah, no. So this is, yeah, so the dishwasher tripped a fuse. So we're like, oh, okay, well, let's try it again. Let's run it again and see if it can kind of balance itself out this time. And it did, and it didn't trip the fuse this time. But that was just on the rinse cycle.
Is there trouble?
So we'll see how we go. We're gonna actually use the dishwasher tonight. And the problem is that the circuit that goes through the kitchen also goes through the front room, which is where the only place where the router can go. So if the dishwasher trips the fuse, the internet goes out. Why is the internet off? Ah, the dishwasher did the thing again.
Their return.
Like, yeah, so it's a whole thing. So yeah, we're gonna just run it overnight and see how we go that way. And just hope for the best. But fun times, fun times. Wiggles are gonna be there. I don't know any Wiggles. Just adult things inside over dishwasher soap. That's it. Well, dishwasher tablets. I think it's more excited about. Firstly, it was a big old bag of 100 dishwashing tablets, but also they're dishwashing tablets. For the first time in 7 months, we're gonna get to use a dishwasher instead of hand washing everything. So that's a pretty big thing. I don't think I'm buying the cake that was on sale. I love that. I mean, yeah, get yourself the cake. If he's randomly gonna DC when the dishwasher kicks in. Yeah, well, so we're gonna run it overnight. We're gonna like load it up after dinner and then press go and then like go to bed and then unpack the clean dishes and hopefully clean dishes in the morning is kind of the idea. I'm hoping that's how it's gonna go, but we'll see. We'll see. It has not been that long since the move. I refuse. Legitimately. We got to Melbourne on August 13th. Today is March 13th. It has been 7 months. I refuse to believe that. I was under the impression that we were going to be here for like a couple months while we sorted out housing, and here we are 7 months later. Like, I feel like such an imposition, you know? Like, we're living in a family friend's place. And I'm ready. I'm ready to find permanent housing. Oh, you know what we should do? What should we ask? Will Fia get all of the Hearthstone collectibles? I prefer hand washing. Good for you, Ply. I don't. Very few things I hate as much as hand washing dishes. I have some sensory issues with stuff on my hands. So do I. I never really equated it to sensory issues, but I absolutely do. But it's also, it's wet. I don't like having wet hands, and I don't like stepping in water on the ground, and I don't, like, if I'm in the shower or in a bath or in a pool, that's fine. But when I'm like dressed and mostly dry, having a part of me that is wet, I can't, I hate it. I hate it. But it's also just the sink. So this is a house that was built in the 70s. So the sink is approximately this big. Yep. So it, like, you just can't do. It's tricky. It's tricky. But yeah, it's fine. I don't like hand washing. It also destroys my nails. And I'm not just like, oh my God, but my nails are done. They need to look pretty. It's not about that. Even when I'm wearing rubber gloves and stuff, the heat from the water, you need hot enough water to wash the dishes properly. The heat from the water, just even through rubber gloves, destroys my nails. They get super flaky and peely and just like when my nails are like in the water, they soak up the water like a sponge, and so my nails start just peeling into layers that you can just like peel layers off my nails. It gets painful, and then the heat also just does wacky, weird things to them as well. It's just the whole thing. I don't like it. The whole experience is not good. Next July, I've been in my life for 10 years. Oh my God. In the US is a train wreck, insane how prices keep everywhere. Ply, absolutely everywhere. The same thing in Australia, same thing in the UK. It's not an isolated thing, unfortunately. Fortunately, because we're all in it together, but unfortunately, we're all in it fucking together. You can't even escape it by moving internationally. Like, it's just ridiculous. Trying to contact dermatitis. That's it. Yeah, I get like my mum gets stuff like down the sides of her fingers, and I've started getting it as well. It's not great. And again, you use like the rubber gloves and stuff like that, but then having your hands in the rubber gloves can also like fuck with your skin, and it's just a whole thing. Unexpected wet. That is what I call it. Unexpected wet. Worst thing is when you can't see water on the ground and you step in it and then you're just like, but then I can't just like wipe my feet on the tea towel that's in the kitchen because that's gross. Like if I can't do that. That's icky. So I have to then kind of walk on my heel all the way to the bathroom to wipe my foot on the towel in there. But then even then, my foot is now dirty and wet, not clean and wet like it's supposed to go on a towel. So you're going to use like the edge of the towel to dry. Like it's just a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It goes, well, you too, Sass, you too. Me dishwasher, I hate washing dishes. Yeah. That's it. Ends at house price as well. Yep. That's starting to boil. Wonderful. South African housing prices also ridiculous. Wet socks for the last. Yeah, but even not even wet socks, just like wet feet in general. Even when I'm not holding socks, even when I'm not wearing socks, it's still just gross. How's the grind? Yeah, we're doing well, Dew. Going well. Hope you can say the same. Unexpected wet plus fluffy socks equals doom. Yeah, but honestly, if it's a small patch of water, I prefer wearing the socks because then when the water absorbs into the fabric, it spreads out further. Whereas if you just step, it's just like clinging to your foot and it's nasty. And I can just, if I've stepped in something with socks on, I can just take the sock off, toss it in the laundry, put new socks on if I want to. You know, like it's a... Yeah, it's a thing. Slippers are a pain in the ass, especially when it's warm. Like, ugh. Sweaty feet? Terrible. Terrible. Most of my socks are fairly thin. I've got some fluffy socks for like in winter. But most of my socks are fairly thin fabric-wise. But even still, there shouldn't be fucking water on the floor. Like, is the point I'm trying to make here. There shouldn't be water on the floor to begin with. That's your early question. Don't I have mango, black tea, passion fruit? Ooh, red bean and terry yogurt. Oh, nice! How did you like the red bean? Red bean's very much like an acquired taste, I've found. I love red bean and like mochi and stuff like that, but in tea, I'm still sort of like, I like the paste. When you dilute the paste in liquid, I start getting a bit, not sure how I feel about it. Summary, dishwashing is awful. Yeah, agreed. Also, side note, when you put dishes through a dishwasher, often the water in there is boiling hot, which often you can't dishwash in a sink to the same level, like the same temperature and stuff. Quite often dishwashed dishes are cleaner than hand washed, just because the scorching temperatures and stuff like that. You know when you like go to, you hear the dishwasher finish, so you go to empty it, but you can't touch the plates because they're too hot? Like, they're essentially sanitized, not just cleaned at that point. And there was a time where that made me far, far more comfortable eating off dishwashed dishes than hand washed, simply because like the medication that I'm on for my autoimmune condition, I'm incredibly susceptible to bacterial infections. So the last time I had food poisoning, I ended up in hospital. And I ate the same stuff as 4 or 5 other people that were there, and I was the only one who not only got sick, but was hospitalized. Everyone else was just fine. Tomcat, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? How is your stream? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so like when it comes to like peace of mind with making sure dishes are cleaned properly to avoid any nasty side effect type dealies, dishwashing 100%. There are some things that can't be dishwashed, and that's fine. But I actually find myself, if I see like a really gorgeous mug for tea or something, the first thing I check is it dishwashable? Because if it's hand wash only, I won't buy it. I've been gifted some things that are hand wash only, and I'm very happy to have those. But I would never purchase myself something that's hand wash only, just because I just can't. Much prefer it to be like pristine clean. Enjoyed it with the tarot. Oh, wonderful, dude. That's so good to hear. You got the Nuggy track. Well done. Well done. Managed to get a couple more PvP sets. 5,500 more marks. Yeah, I know, real, isn't it? Bananas. That's all right. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. New diversion, not the socks wearing new diversion. Oh, I can't. Whoa, there we go. Can't stand wearing socks casually. Fair, fair. Probably less. It's hard to tell. It is, unless you actually like go through and make the notes yourself. It's really difficult to tell. I think I'm just gonna work my way through like getting the ensembles and arsenals through the expansions and then double back to see what I've missed, kind of thing. And by the point that I'm doubling back, I'm hoping that there'll be few enough things that maybe a spreadsheet's reasonable. It is better than a freshly dishwashed plate. Oh man, I've had it before and something else. Oh, good. I just dishwash, let it steam dry. I don't try to touch them for a long time. Yeah, well, that's why I tend to wash them overnight, because then everything from the entire day can go in there. Hopefully that's approaching. If it's not a full load, then I won't do it, obviously. Usually it's like every second day-ish with just the two of us, depending on the size of the dishwasher, obviously. This one's a bit smaller, so it might have to be every day. But like stacking it up, pressing go, and then going to bed, and then waking up in the morning and knowing that every dish in the house is clean. Like, that's, you know, that's awesome. My dad used to call it the self-cleaning cupboard. He lived alone, and he only, like, so he just, and he only really had like one or two sets of everything because he didn't need them. So he would literally take the stuff out of the dishwasher, use it, put it back in the dishwasher, and then just turn it on at the end of the day. Self-cleaning cupboard. Divider's coming in. Yes! Flip the screen upside to the Raiders. Family dirt is good for me. Yeah, dirt is not good for everybody. Dirt will potentially kill me. Like I was the kid that ate bugs and ate dirt and all that kind of stuff, and that's fine. But now I am the adult with autoimmune deficiency. So, you know, it's whether an autoimmune condition or an immune system deficiency. I blended the two. That doesn't work. But yeah, not everyone is able to do what you can do. Do you need a special diet? Just pay attention to personal hygiene. I mean, nothing should have food poisoning bacteria on them anyway. Like if you've got poop in your food, you have a different problem. And it's not the fact that you might get, like you might make me sick. As long as stuff is food safe, I'm fine, Sass. As long as stuff is food safe, I'm fine. But there was a period of time there where I was a little extra paranoid because I had ended up in hospital because of just simple food poisoning. Only got 1160 marks saved out right now. I've got 41, I think, on fair because I spent the rest of them. Because that's what I gotta spend them. That's the whole point. I earned them so I can spend them on collectibles. Having marks of honor in my bags does not count towards completion percentage on DFA. So dishwashers went and started laundry. Yes, Kenzie, well done. Well done. Hello, Sen. Wonderful day off work. Yeah, the next portal's coming in about 13-ish minutes. So the weapon arsenal needs 80 marks. It's like 10 or 11 brawl wins. It's not absurd. It has like 30 fucking weapon appearances in it. Like... They're very large. Like, the arsenals have a crap load of weapons in them. If you were to buy everything in the arsenal separately, it would cost you like nearly 300 marks. It's not absurd. It's a discount. That's what you get with value bundles.
Has much to offer.
So stuff is only for a limited time. Yeah, not like Rumble. I would imagine so, yes. Comes up every 6 weeks. 5 marks or something different. 25, about 400 marks of lost content. Well done! 400's awesome. That's amazing. And I have a routine on the dishwasher after dinner. He loads it, typically starts it before I go to bed. Fantastic! Yeah, I don't have enough, like, plateware to have clean stuff in the dishwasher and use other stuff. Where's the button?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Victory in all your battles.
Collecting again to the chaos for a while. No worries, dude. We'll see you soon. Getting 25 marks per character. Got 8 per character. That was including the quest. 7 days, around 3 marks a day. Each character gets around 25 marks a week. 21 plus 5 for something different. Yeah. Most fair completions on a given day. Yes, real. Yeah. They changed it so all the portals open at the same time. Now they do, Jess, they do. It's Honor 2, had no idea. Yeah, there's like you check when you, like, it doesn't tell you in the thing, unfortunately. But yeah, apparently it does.
Come to finish me off.
So like next time it comes around, instead of doing a bucket load on Fear, I'm probably just gonna rotate through each of my 70s each day. But we'll see. I know the bonus honor is a thing. I didn't realize the bonus marks of honor were a thing. Gee, next quarter's in 2 hours or so. Yeah. It's the intent honor level is your last constant was 1770s. Math it, then test it was a good way to pass the time. Brain dead easy, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think there were bonus marks of honor. But I did, like, I thought it was just like one mark and, whoopsie. One mark and then however many marks come from the box. But then there's bonus honor for the first kill of each day. The first win of each day, I should say. Why are my fucking things dying? Something is not quite right. Thank you so much for the biddies, Pie. Much appreciated. That's so generous of you. Like, it's sending through different stuff, but it's just, I'm not... I guess I just need to focus more on healing my pet. Oh, a butterfly fish, very pretty. Like, here's just 20 portals. Yeah, right? I've only just started it today, like, I haven't actually done any of the Hearthstone farming yet. I've only just done one portal now, but we'll see. We'll be doing some today, that's for sure. And then tomorrow I shall journey into the city. TLDR is, if you need a ton of easy marks on, I get a bunch of 70s, cycle through every comp stomp, you'll have a ton before you know it. Yeah. But I'm still not, like... I'm still not clear back. So, because you said a couple things, but then you, like, and then I asked a question, and then I don't think I saw an answer. So, I know that there's bonus honor for the first kill of every day. But I didn't think there's bonus marks of honor for the first kill, first win of every day per character. Yes, you get the bonus honor for winning, but you don't get a bonus mark. You still just get the one mark for winning, and then however many marks come out of the box that you get. But you get the mark on the box every single one that you win, but there's no bonus mark for the first one. It's just bonus honor, right? Because marks of honor and honor are obviously two very different things. We all know that much, but I think we're just getting things a little bit confused. You can get extra marks of honor out of the box, but it's random how many you get. Averages around 3 marks a win. That's not what I experienced at all. So most of my boxes had 1 mark of honor that came out of them. So 1 plus the 1 from the win is 2. Occasionally I got 2. One time I think I got 3. So that would average out at like 1.5, maybe a little bit higher from the box, plus the one that you win by itself, so that'll make an average of 2.5-ish, maybe, if you're lucky, from each win. But there's no bonus mark for the first win of the day. There is only bonus honor for the first win of the day, right? Two marks total a game plus 1 a win is what I got on average. I may have gotten lucky there. You absolutely got lucky back. Because you get 1 from winning, and you get a box from winning, and that box usually has 1, sometimes it has 2. So that's an average of about 2.5 per game. And per game is per win, because you're going to win. It's been a very long time since I saw a constant loss. But again, no bonus extra being like, oh, this is the first time you've won today? Here's a bonus one. There is no bonus mark of honor for your first win of the day. It is only bonus honor, the currency, not bonus mark of honor. Yes? You're still not answering. No one has answered that yet. I keep asking it at the end of every paragraph and no one is answering. Okay. Bonus honor. Yes, cool, yes. Bonus honor, yes. We love bonus honor because we need more honor levels to get the collectibles as well. We love that, but no bonus mark of honor. Okay. Good, glad we cleared that up because I really wish they used different fucking words. It's too goddamn complicated when you're trying to have a conversation. Good evening, Dano, welcome back. Compstomp is over. Compstomp finished as of reset. But yeah, Hearthstone event is cute so far. We're going to switch over to Fear in a couple minutes for the next portal. Someone who has day job and only do a limited amount of Compstomps every day. That's it, right? Exactly. Exactly. Not everyone has the good fortunes of being able to work from home. Let's see, calc method out. 26. You could still have gotten lucky though back. What I would highly recommend you do is jump onto Wowhead and have a look at Victorious Contenders Strongbox and see how many they reckon you should be getting. Worth rotating characters anyway though for the conquest. You might be able to buy conch gear after a week. This is what, 40 conch for the first of the day plus the weekly. I'm not too sure. I haven't really paid attention to conquest, but you're right, Sync. Absolutely. Just short out both the coffee maker and the toaster. Oh no. Oh no, probably not enough for anything in a single week. Yeah, no. Do work from home. Also got other things to do. Of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're cheeky with it, you can queue for the comp stomp and then, like, claim the farm or the stables, whichever faction you're on, and then, like, defend it. Like, you can swing that, but I still would be prepared to tab in if you need to at any point. At least you can get in a match or two on your lunch break if you so desire. Let's check days. No, that's okay, Dano. That's alright. Not a worry at all. But yeah, I finished with the reset last night, and then... But yeah, we definitely do still have the... Hearthstone going. New characters is a guaranteed weapon set off something different alone. 85 marks from quest turn-ins. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I suggested that maybe once I'm in a permanent home and a comp stomp shows itself, we might do a comp stompathon. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh. In. Yep. I am kind of tempted to just get tunes rather than leapfrogging them, just getting the tunes to 70 instead, but I don't know. I don't know. They do make a huge amount of progress doing, like, at level 62 tune gets like 67 or 68 just doing one zone when it's in a Dream Surge. So I feel like it's worth it to leapfrog them. But we'll see how I feel. We're over halfway though, 51.43%. How good's that? feel like leapfrogging Smarter Core, War Within's gonna add like another 10 levels. Well, the idea is to still get 60s, 70s, regardless of who gets there first, you know? The idea is still that I'll get all of them there, but we'll see. To have a higher curve overall instead of limited max characters makes it easier on alts near the end game. You set this back up. Hey, Sync, amazing! Super good. But no, the leapfrogging thing for me was because that way the hard yards are earlier on. Like, getting from 60 to 61 is like this much percentage. It's so 60 to 61 is 6.72% of the entire 60 to 70 journey. But then 69 to 70 is 13.51. Like that's double, more than double the percentage increase for one level, you know? And what with the way everything kind of scales these days, it's not really that much more effort to get from 69 to 70 than it is to get from 60 to 61. So that's what it means is that at start, like I'm increasing my percentage slowly, and then as I get closer to the end, it's like boom, and then it's done, you know? Right now I need to get like however many levels, or like 20 or 30 levels at 62 to get 1 week's worth of percent. But then I'm gonna need like 5 tunes, you know? It's, yeah. At least that's how it's meant to work. It worked well for 50/50s, but I don't know how it works these days.
By the sun.
Is it under custom? Mark, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I don't even know what to call it. Ominous? The Hearthstone Valdraken? No. What the fuck is HS Valk? I don't know what that means. Those ones. It does, yeah, they hotfixed it. What are you guys searching for the groups? Oh, org portal up, okay. Val portal. Hearthstone spawn group, okay. So if we... It's just that the groups hadn't actually been made yet. Hearthstone portal Valdraken. This one, please. Done. Perfect timing. Just standing there, brilliant. This is just type portal, perfect. Has been doing it, yeah. I had an issue. All the fucking had an issue with the last one, so I'm gonna see if this will help. Perfect. Perfect. Stop making noises. Sorry, there's a thing that I had to, do manually. I think we're good. All right. Oh. So I've just posted something on Instagram. Do me a huge favor and go and like it and save it and share it and comment on it, and if you want to, obviously. But yeah, Style, I've got a little thingamajig rolling at the moment. And I mean, if you see anything you like, by all means use discount code. But yeah, Style, I've got a thing going on at the moment. If you share a few items like skincare and hair care and all that kind of stuff, things that you just can't live without, like things that you've bought again and again and again, to share them, and you can win a whole big packet of stuff. So, hate all the tents. All it does is lag the kill IMO. I'm not a fan of 2 frames per second. Well, I don't think that the tents do anything against your frames, because the tents, once they've rendered in, they don't move. Like, they're static objects, right? None of them billow or flap or any of that kind of stuff. So they're just static objects. The only thing that crashes your frames is when it's trying to render lots of moving things all at once. So every time it has to render something new, like a new frame of a spell cast, so the tents do nothing. So once they're rendered in, it doesn't do anything to your frames. There's no if you want to, you must like the post, not a cult. Okay, good. Put an FPS right now doing nothing. That's because of all the people. All the people moving around and buffing themselves and pushing their AoEs occasionally and stuff like that. That's because of that. That's got nothing to do with the tents. FPS is rendering moving objects. The tents are not moving objects. Get all the way out here. Let's see if I'm standing in shit. Oh, Jesus. Did I actually get a hit on him? I must have, because I can loot him. Scarlet Crusader. Delightful. Cool. Alrighty. Back we go. Oh no, it was in a raid, so it doesn't matter if I got it good. Never mind. So shows. Oh, I missed a free for all. My bad. Thinking about well done, dude. Should probably make dinner now. Yeah, probably. It's not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea. Got them out. Congrats, Spud. Well done. Well done. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Oops. Kill what you guys got. Well done, Tabid. Good job. Second kill for the hour. Oh no. Right. Okay. I probably should have done that then. Noted. Next time. Next time. Bacon burning Pandaren. Oh, the animation is ridiculous. Widow Mouse. Yay, Chess. Grats on Sarge. Grats on Sarge. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try to sneak in a second kill next time, because your girl got shit to do and only 10 days, well 8 days now to get shit going. What do you reckon the bag would sell for? Is it BOE? I don't know. Some. Have a look at what it's selling for on the what it's going for in the auction house at the moment. Such is great. Love the little neckerchief. Was offered 10k. Can be traded. I don't know, dude. I'm not 100% sure. It goes whatever it's worth to you, basically. If it's soulbound, then it can't be auctioned, so there is no general value. It's however much the individual is willing to part with it for. Alexa won't work here. I think Siri will bitch at me for it. But, hey Siri, set a timer for 50 minutes.
50 minutes starting now.
Thank you, and thank you Eli for the reminder.
What is going on?
We traded at spot. If you're in the same raid group. It's raid loot, Jess. Can be traded to other people who are eligible for the loot within the next X hours. Same as any raid loot. Dupe, if you keep asking us for our opinion, the person's gonna find the bag from somebody else. Like, it comes down to whatever you're willing to part with it for. If you ask them like, hey, not 10, but I'll take 20, and they say no, fuck off, then, you know, it's a negotiation between the two of you. Our opinions don't really factor into it. Right. Take the same boss for our trade window when she's on players.
Over here.
You see, I do.
I found Commander
I
Aeronaught.
do. Doesn't even need to be on your group and in the same shot to be eligible to trade with. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
It is
Noted.
good you are here.
Dupe was looking at selling the bag. Yeah.
I am sick. That traitor. Go defeat the Primalist leader here. I will be your rear guard.
Oopsie. Wrong thing. We're taking like 265k, say that.
Back to the elements.
2 extra slots though. Permission to stop doing the event. Certainly not selling any. I get, yeah.
Thank you, hero. Though Aeronaut's betrayal is painful.
Oh, Jesus.
We have at least reclaimed
New transmog from quests.
though much of it felt
You know how lazy I've been in DF with this shit.
memory of their courage in my heart.
God. There's just so many things to collect. I always get so kind of turned around on what I want to work on, hey.
Farewell, hero.
Take on team. No, it did not die. Oh, Sin, that sucks.
I require
Okay.
a moment of your time, hero. I promise it shall
I'm doing a
not
few
be
odds
wasted.
sometime with the event, trying to get the bag on all my so. It needs to drive me insane or insaner. Yeah, I wouldn't bother, personally. But to each their own, of course. It depends on how important those extra bag slots are to you. Oh, right, of course. I keep forgetting that the movement ability on Hunters sends you backwards. Back shot potential. So yeah. This kill on it yesterday only gave gold. Still need the insane title. Yeah, but we got no loot, dupe. None at all. Like, 0. Like, couldn't even
Aspects watch
couldn't
over
even
you.
target
Go
the
in
corpse
service.
kind of thing. So total working was finding all the lockboxes. It's a long grind. It is. It's definitely doable. But it does take a while. It took us a few streams worth of pickpocketing. Back when I did it, which was granted years and years and years ago, so I don't know if it's changed, but back when I did it, I took my rogue to Kel'Thuzad, to the Isle of Kel'Thuzad, and the coast there where the Murlocs are, I would pickpocket kill, pickpocket kill, pickpocket kill, pocket kill, pocket kill, and as I went all the way around, once I was to the end, I'd come back to the start, and they'd be respawned, and I could do it again.
We serve once more.
And I lost my mind doing that. But at least I had stream to keep me company. We all lost our minds collectively. But we did it. I filled the whole guild bank with, like, the entire guild bank, top to bottom, all the tabs with lockboxes, because for fear, because I was pickpocketing on a rogue, but turning them in on fear. And then emptied them out, and then went and did it again. And then went and turned them in. So yeah, it takes a lot of them, like a lot. Sometimes I've heard more often you get 10 wildcards Tuesday, you just get the wildcard. I was like, yeah, I've got 9 of them to, it's supposed to prevent that happening. There's a big old comment on Wowhead that we read out right at the start of stream explaining how it works and why. So I've got 9 of them in Fears bags. Not 10, 9.
We protect the Isles.
Nothing, I'll take it. Well done. You're gonna have to start doing that. Method was the mountains near where you killed the Grinch and Winterspell. Everything is so spread out. Yeah. Let me know how you go with Kel'Thuzad, because I'd love to know if it's still, because every time anyone talks about it, anytime anyone brings it up, I tell them about what I did back in the day, but I don't know if it's still really valid. So if you do give it a try, I'd love to hear your thoughts on how it works now, so I can know whether I should continue to offer the anecdote or if it's worth just not anymore. Hang on, actually, I'm gonna be right back. Splashy, splashy. Alright. Oh, free for all. I can do that. Also, I'ma steal your fish. Alright, let's go. Thank you for your patience. Hey! An 8.6 kilo carp. That must be a really strong fishing rod. Just gonna rearrange a few things. Amazing, Nutty. Enjoy. God, I love, like, getting shit neat and tidy. I'm so excited to get, like, a sit-stand desk that I can decorate and shit. Like, oh, you know, like, all of those things you see from creators, like, desk shots and all that kind of, like, oof. I wish... I'm so keen to be able to do that with my desk. That's what I want. Oh, it's a watch. Good, good. God, why is that weird? Oh, I won! Look at me, I won. Not rigged. No, definitely not rigged. Definitely not. Alright, here we go. Let's zoom around the corner here. We got to 64. How do we... Oh no, it's back way. 51.58, so we're still over a percentage away from this Sunday's goal. Oof. Oof. That's right, we got this. We got this. Fishing sucks. Have to log into Hearthstone. The amount you do need to log into Hearthstone to get the fiery Hearthsteed. There's another mount that drops from Dr. Boom, but the fiery Hearthstone is from logging in to Hearthstone.
The Isles have awakened.
I have lived to see them return.
Vocabulary, English, please say everything's 100% or passed out. Currently trying to pack a fight with a fridge. Oh no. So Hearthsteed I got somehow, no idea how. That's the one, that's the fiery Hearthsteed from logging into Hearthstone. You log into Hearthstone during the 10th anniversary, and then you log into WoW and you get the fiery Hearthsteed. Yeah. Fiery one and a not fiery one. The not fiery one's been around for about 10 years. The not fiery one was that you played 3 matches of Hearthstone and then logged into WoW. And that's, yeah, that promotion's been around for almost a decade now. That is not new. But if anyone doesn't have it, that's how you get it. That has been available for, like, yeah, 10 years though. I don't see it going away anytime soon, so no rush.
The waters.
Ooh, a mug!
Again.
Delightful. My third match then. It must have been. Must have been. Do 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 do. Enjoy your lurk.
I never gave up hope.
For the glory of the dragon.
Do you like extra mounts around here? We do. We do. Well done on your trout, Kenzie. Oh no, wait, I gotta... Hoping for a new car? Oh no. No doubt, you just gotta take some time. It's a kid, it's actually koi. Yeah. Exactly right. Perfection, I love it. Oh, I didn't quite get to... There we go. Oh, excusez-moi.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh! Funny metal tubes. Big Mama Pickle! Amazing. Amazing. Enjoy. And you'll see how they changed into stuff for season 4 and 11.0. I think it's a good idea. Some people didn't really get it, it seems. I have seen that they announced it. I haven't had a good read of it yet. Should probably do that, shouldn't I? Let's have a look. Blizzard news. Oh, did they not post it here? Oh no, here we go. Dragonflight Season 4 brings with it a variety of changes, including new adjustments to dungeons, their progression, and rewards. In the player feedback loop. As part of an ongoing development in Dragonflight, the development team identified 3 issues to address based on community feedback regarding the dungeon system as it is. Heroic dungeons are barely distinct from normal dungeons at maximum level, and that distinction mostly only matters during a few days after players first reach max level. True. Mythic 0 dungeons rapidly lose relevance a few weeks into an expansion once Mythic Plus season starts, with occasional exceptions for the weekly event quest. Also true. The only truly endgame dungeon mode, Mythic Plus, currently revolves around a timer. This means that other than new mega dungeons, there isn't really a place for endgame players who enjoy a more methodical dungeon pacing and gameplay. Also true. Given the combination of 2 underutilized difficulties and a gap in meeting player demand, we're restructuring dungeon difficulty and rewards in Season 4. Heroic difficulty and rewards will move up to roughly the current level of Mythic 0. These dungeons will remain available to queue into via Group Finder, default hotkey I, through the item level, though the item level requirement to queue will also go up accordingly. So how do you get... Yeah, because at the moment... Oh, no, you could jump straight into Heroic with quest items, couldn't you?
Aspects watch over you.
Basically. So normal was just... Normal is like your leveling difficulty. So, okay, that makes sense. Mythic 0 and difficulty and rewards will move up to roughly the current level of Mythic 8 to 10. This is a bit hand-wavy. Numerically, it's close to Mythic 10, but not having a timer at all or affixes really offsets that quite a bit. I agree with that. I agree. So, like, numeric difficulty of Mythic 10, but actual difficulty of a roughly Mythic 8. And I think that's about right, because Mythic Plus this season has been stupid easy. Everyone has been talking about how easy Mythic Plus has been this season. The existing Mythic Plus system will pick up where that leaves off, such that a Mythic 5 in Season 4 is roughly equivalent in difficulty rewards and Mythic Plus rating awarded to a Mythic 15 today. Okay. Okay. No timer, lack the present. I'm assuming that means that achievements will also be adjusted. Season 4 changes will apply to all 8 of the Dragonflight dungeons. As part of these adjustments, we have a few goals in mind. Recalibrate core difficulties to align with seasonal player experience and progression. Serve the community who enjoys dungeon content, but feels that Mythic Plus content isn't for them due to the pressures of taking part. Create a better environment in Mythic Dungeons to prepare more players to take part in Mythic Plus. One of the most notable changes players can look forward to is the removal of the timer for Mythic Keystone dungeons for what are currently 0 and 10. Players can run through these dungeons at their own pace without the need to watch the clock while still honing their skills. That sentence is written terribly. One of the most notable changes players can look forward to is the removal of the timer for Mythic Keystone dungeons for what are currently 0 and 10. That second half of that sentence is written like shit. Players can run through these dungeons at their own pace without the need to watch the clock while still honing their skills. Look at the difficulty. Normal, difficulty is unchanged. Heroic, the tuning and rewards of the difficulty are increasing to be equivalent to a baseline Mythic 0 dungeon in the current system. Mythic difficulty changes and mechanics will not be present. This remains a queuable experience. So what I think they mean is, so Mythic Keystone 0 currently, like a Mythic 0 will not have a timer, but it doesn't already have the timer. And then Mythic 10 is now going to be Mythic 0, so therefore it won't have a timer. Mythic, the tuning and rewards of this difficulty are increasing to the equivalent of a plus 10x. They just need, that sentence needs to be rewritten. Tuning and rewards of this difficulty are increasing to the equivalent of a plus 10 dungeon with affixes in the current system. There are no timers, affixes, or limitations on changing specializations or talents while in the dungeon. The goal is to create a mega dungeon-like difficulty for this experience. The difficulty should present a meaningful challenge and provide commensurate rewards without the pressures of the current Mythic Plus system. Mythic 0 is still on a weekly lockout under this model. Yeah, that's appropriate, I think. That's appropriate. Mythic Plus system will have rewards up to level 10, with plus 2 starting from what would regularly be a plus 11 in the current Mythic Plus system. A plus 5 should be as hard as a plus 15, and plus 10 should be as hard as a plus 20 in the current Mythic Plus. So instead of seeing people pushing 30s, we're going to be seeing people pushing 10s. Or 20s. That kind of, yeah, like at the toppity top of the game. Affixes would slot in at 2, 5, and 10. Plus 2 will be Fortified Tyrannical. So there's no Mythic Plus Keystone with 0 affixes. Okay, good. Plus 2 is Fortified Tyrannical, plus 5 is Entangling, Incorporeal, etc. Plus 10 is Bursting, Bolstering, etc. Dungeon ratings should be equivalent to what they represent in the current system. There should be a smaller range of Keystone levels to find groups for, and more meaning. So you're not going to be struggling to find a 2, because people aren't spread from 2 to 30. They're spread from 2 to 15. Okay, yeah, that's good. It's important to note the basic structure of dungeon rewards is not changing significantly, so what you would have earned for completing a Mythic 0 will be earnable in the Heroic difficulty dungeon instead. Here is a basic rundown of what you can expect. Alright, so it's got listed out what's And then from the vault. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's so normal's still awarding normals and this is okay, so there's a big gap between normal and her and oh, but there isn't even a big gap because it was only a jump of 7 and then a jump of 9 item levels. I didn't even realize that. Or is that, oh no, because they're adjusting it, right, okay. Yeah, it was only a jump of 7 and then a jump of 9, so now it's going to be a jump of 16. Okay, that's good. I think I like that. I like that. Crest and Flightstone rewards are changing, sure. I think that's a really good, without having tested it yet, without having thrown a player base at it yet, I think everything is really well reasoned and everything's been like spelled out. This is why we're doing these individual changes. I think that's going to work quite well. It'll be interesting to see what it comes into play, like how the player base interacts with it, because a lot of people still have that kind of, oh, I can't do mythic dungeons. They're going to step into a heroic and go, what the fuck is this? Like if it's a lot harder from one day to the next and they haven't read up on that kind of thing. But yeah, no, I think that's a good change. I honestly think all of those are really good changes. It means people will actually run, like, so from my experience, we hit a new expansion. I hit cap. I do a mythic world tour. I do one of each mythic dungeon. And then I might run heroic dungeons. To fill any gaps. And then the next week I'd do a mythic world tour again to get as much gear as possible out of the mythic dungeons before like raid things start opening up. I think that works well. I think that works really well. So like I maybe did heroic, but it wasn't really a
We maintain the Isles.
Just the upgrade they do every season. Didn't think anything was unusual. No, that is unusual, Sync. They're changing a bunch of stuff, but I think it's good changes. That is a lot of big changes, but I think it's a lot of good changes too. Just the math behind a plus 36 eye level increase. They do it every season. This time is on paper. It's gonna be a lot easier to understand when people are running 2s and 5s. Yeah. It's not the math behind a plus 36 eye level increase though back. There's a massive change to how heroic dungeons, mythic 0 dungeons, and mythic plus dungeons should be expected to perform. It's not just about the rewards, it's about difficulty levels as well. And it's not just changing mythic plus either, it's changing almost the entire dungeon system. And I think that's a good change. Get off that so I can loot it, please. Honestly, I like the changes. Barely difficulty gap between heroic and mythic 0. Anyway, I agree. I just never know straight for Salty Road. Why they just delete this class? What, Neb? That makes... I'm not sure what you're saying. That makes not a whole lot of sense. They haven't deleted rogues? And a nerf isn't deleting. If you're QQing about a nerf, then this is probably not the place for it. But like nerfs are not. Yeah, you're fine. Lower keys, higher eye level. It's a good change. Yeah, I quite like reading through that for myself without seeing everybody else's, which is why I didn't stop to read chat while I was reading through it, because I wanted to form my own opinion before seeing what you guys were saying about it. But I think that's it is a big change, and they haven't really done much like that for a while, especially things that affect like the heroic level as well. But I think that's a really good change. Plus this season's been very easy. Yes, I did it with guildies. I shouldn't have been able to have a 9-month break and come into 20s the first week back. Correct now. Agreed. It's a reword of them saying they've made new Mythic 0 equivalent to my current Mythic plus 10, but yeah, badly worded. Yeah, that one sentence definitely needs to be reworded. But the rest of it, like having all of the information spelled out properly is, yeah, no, it's a good change, I think. Level crunch for Mythic. Yeah, Fort Tyrannical was always a thing. Mythic Plus hasn't changed. What has changed is that FX doesn't come into it 20 now. It currently kicks in at 14. I thought Fort Tyrannical kicked in at 5. It was 5, 7, 10. Well, no, but they changed that, didn't they? Where do they currently kick in? Oh, it is 2-7. It's 2-7-14. Right. See, I haven't really paid much attention for a long time. I could have sworn they used to come in at like 5, 7, 10, and then they kind of expanded that whole thing out. But yeah, they do come in at, so yeah, 2-7-14 at the moment. So now it's going to be coming in at 2-5-7, was it? Fuck, I've forgotten, and I've only just bloody read it. 2-5-10. Sorry, 2-5-10. No, I think it's a good change. It's a nice rebalance. Don't see it as a big overhaul. It's a tweak. I do see it as a big overhaul because it doesn't just affect people who do Mythic Plus. It affects the whole player base who enjoys dungeon content. And it also affects people who use heroic gear to try to gear up their toons for like open world content and stuff like that. There's more in it than just Mythic Plus stuff, I think. I think that's why it feels like a bigger deal to me. Is because it, like, so many times when they tweak the Mythic Plus system, the only people it affects are people who Mythic Plus regularly. Whereas this is an attempt for it to count for more than just that group of people. It also makes some of the lower levels a bit more accessible and stuff like that as well. Like Mythic 0 actually counts as an introduction to Mythic Plus. And that's really important. Because the way that the system currently stands is you do a Mythic 0 and it's like, okay, cool, that's the dungeon. And then you go to Mythic Plus 2 and all of a sudden it's just so different. The expectations from players are just so different, all this kind of stuff. I think that having that kind of adjustment there, that kind of extra step in there might help. But we'll see. We won't know, like I said, we won't know until it gets into, you know, apply player base. And see what happens, but I think it's good. I think it's good. So they should have made Mythic 0 curable, and this does that. Yeah, it does, but they call it a heroic though. Our ceiling was raised super high in season 3. Yeah, we jumped so far from season 1 to 3. I think there were just fewer changes in there that they made. Plus the fact that they were not only were they trying to adjust the season difficulty as you went along to account for item levels and stuff, but they were also weaving different dungeons in. Having the different dungeons is great, but like bringing in old dungeons as part of the Mythic seasons is great. The problem is it makes it harder to see where the balance actually is. Yeah, Mythics, because I could never get groups. Well, hopefully this will make it a little bit easier. Because there are fewer levels at which, like, actually looking for a group at a +2 or a +5, there'll be more of them because that's kind of where a lot of people are going to be starting rather than, you know, the only keys you can find are 17s and up. Yeah, that's what they're trying to balance around. Will these changes be permanent or is it for season 4 only? The entire article keeps saying season 4 and 11.0, season 4 and 11.0, season 4 and 11.0. So it's, yeah, moving forward. I would highly recommend you guys read the article. Like, don't just read headlines. It's it is really, really important to read entire articles. And don't just trust creators or influencers like me to tell you what's in it, because what we tell you is going to be inherently biased. It is being filtered through what we think is important. You should 100% read the article for yourselves, just to make sure that you're not missing any information that is pertinent to you and your playstyle. I understand that this is kind of the era and the age of TLDR, but reading comprehension is a really important thing that you learned in school, hopefully. And should continue to be used moving through your adult lives. To within low compass recently. No. Yeah, it is. It said if the whole thing here is a plus 11.0. Again, read. It's not until War Within, it's into War Within. It's been changed for a while. Yeah, I know it has. I forgot, but I went and checked, and yeah. Hey Seeker, welcome back! Actually, I some at this season at some point. Must be 3 affixes plus the 4 tier. Everything here was really the second affix after 4 tier. No, it's not sync. Please don't tell me what I'm thinking of. I know exactly what I'm thinking of, and I'm thinking of back when I used to do Mythic Plus fairly religiously. When it was 3 tiers of affixes, but they didn't kick in until later. Please don't tell me what I'm thinking. I really don't like that at all. Cool. Yeah, just got the super icky feelings there. I understand it's coming from a place of trying to inform and stuff, but just, yeah, don't do that. It's not good. For God's sake, click the other one. There we go. So you're making a change to help the casual players? Yeah, absolutely they are. I think it's good they're testing new stuff on an off-season too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, payday. Fantastic, Billy. Enjoy. Love rotating dungeons because it keeps it fresh. My partner hates it because she can never get solid practice, feel comfortable over the whole expansion. Yeah, it is tricky because there are a lot of folks who talk about, you know, wanting to go and practice things, and you can't practice an old dungeon at the difficulty level that you'll encounter it, right? That's 100% valid. But at the same time, yeah, it's like what proportion of the player base feels each way, I think is the bigger issue. I do think that Mythic Plus dungeons were never really intended to be played to death like they are now. So the people who are literally all they do in World of Warcraft, they log in, they do Mythic Plus, they log off. Those are the players where, like, those are most of the players who are running Mythic Pluses, right? But also they're most of the players who get bored of them because of just the number of times they run each of these dungeons. So it's a bit tricky. I think trying to find a way to adjust to the new, like, to the playstyle that the players have kind of developed is yeah, it's interesting. Again, I do not envy the devs. Throwback Mythic Plus dungeons are redone. Top dungeon is a ton of fun. The changes are good. I agree. Basic article also lists the item level you get from drops in. Yes, it does. I'm going to raid. Not looking forward to the Nuku Offensive as a keystone. I mean, we had Nuku Defensive as a keystone back at the start. Did we not? Or did we not? Did they eliminate it because it was too difficult to balance for a Mythic Plus? And then, that being said, would they, if they eliminated something in Season 1, would they bring it back in Season 4? Like, oh, the Coin Seeker, oof. Reading switch jumps. Yeah, no, it's really not Dem, and I'd rather not, like, promote people being uneducated, if that's cool with everyone. If you rely on other people to tell you what things say all the time, eventually they'll start telling you it says something that it actually doesn't. And then you'll have nobody to blame but yourselves when you get fucked over. See, privacy conditions, and we've changed part of our terms and conditions, but here's a quick summary of what it says. Like, nah. I get that it's funny to joke about that shit these days, but, like, seriously. Y'all complain about people having too much power over us, and then this is how you give it to them. 3 tiers. The thing I like about the changes is we read correctly. The people who only do KSM will only be faced with 2 outfixes instead of 3 now. No? Oh, no. See, that they didn't actually mention that reel. They said that Mythic plus 5 will be at the difficulty of what 15 is currently, but they didn't say whether that's where they'll adjust the achievements to be. They did leave that piece of information out. So uncertain. So yeah, we don't have that information yet, and I'm sure they'll put out something to clarify when they realize, but they have not made that clear. They've just said that's where the difficulty of play will be, but not if that's where the achievement will be. You got social players, what was the top players, reeling back doing things that don't do those things, great vote change. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Rikud was there. Well, then it'll be, yeah. Then it should be fine. That's the thing that a lot of people don't seem to kind of recognize when they're doing Mythic Plus specifically when it has a timer. Oh, but we waste so much of this time because people always stand around talking and blah, blah, blah. Nah, that time that the NPCs spend standing around talking is factored into the fucking Mythic Plus timer. Like, that's how it's made. That's why different dungeons have different timers. Like, people just don't seem to, it doesn't seem to click for folks. But that's okay. Season 3, so we just didn't do it. Gotcha, okay. Fair enough. Hey X, welcome back. I am doing well, I hope you can say the same. Issues to kill 8 minutes next portal. Yep, I've got a timer on my phone, Zen. It will start pinging when we all need to switch over. And that'll give us at least a couple minutes to actually be there in time. So, no biggie. Have also new changes into being a fun year of WoW, absolutely. Although I don't think, ooh, season 5. I don't think season 4 will be a year. I think it's gonna be like 6 months, maybe. 65, 51.74. We've still got over a full percentage to go until I'm up to date with this for this Sunday. This is fine. This is fine. She was sleeping, felt like bugging, drowning you. Brilliant. I hope you get to have some rest soon. But still, KSM is at 2k rating, which is roughly plus 15 right now. Guess goes up to plus 20. You would assume that if they keep it so KSM is below the scaling cap, KSM would be rewarded for content below 10. They add the third affix. Assume, but you know what they say about assumptions. To assume is to make an ass of you and me. When it comes to World of fucking Warcraft, you can assume all you like. I will not. I will wait for word from a blue poster. Because we have assumed so much in the past and it's come back to bite us, and so I do not trust. I do not trust. I do not trust. There's a leg out of you and me. Huh? If we're transferring it directly hard, it would be a legume is to make a leg out of you and me. Assuming stuff is why so many people rage on forums and things when they do something they never said, but it was assumed. That's it. That's it. And that's one of the reasons I really hate, like, a lot of the rampant wild speculation type stuff. When it's obviously wild speculation, it can be fun, but like when it's the wild speculation you see on a lot of YouTube channels and stuff like that, people get so hyped up for something that has never been promised, and then they get angry and it's ragey and stuff, but they also, like, some people take it to extremes and they get so angry at the developers for not doing something that they never said they were going to do in the first place. So yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. You gotta be careful with that shit. If you can kind of go, oh, look, they didn't do it, but they never said they would. That was on me. Like, that was on us. We kind of hoped they would. That's, you know, it's fine. But that's not how it works. And that's not how it ever works because people aren't reasonable. So yeah, no, I just, absolutely not. Absolutely not. This fact and you can't change my mind. I'm not gonna try. Most recent example is when they announced today's extended maintenance and everyone was like, oh my god, pirate patch, yeah. Yep, that's it. Look, it would have been really cool to have like a surprise patch, but not while Hearthstone's also happening. They want to let people actually celebrate Hearthstone for a hot minute before they like, do you know what I mean? It's, yeah. Yeah. At least in my opinion. That's what I said. Would be super weird launching midway through a cross promotion. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed wholeheartedly. But we don't have a date for it, and they did say March, so I'm convinced it's next week. I hope it's the week after, but I'm convinced it's next week. Which is a problem for me. Like an actual problem. I'm hoping it's gonna be week after. I'm hoping it's gonna be like 27th. Well, there is a patch and he's wearing a pirate hat, so technically true. The patch is mini boss with Dr. Boom. That's my, oh my god, so good hard. Good morning, Absy, welcome back. Well, look, I will greet you at your time zone. I'm happy with that. Good morning, Absy, welcome back. Patches is in fact a pirate. You are correct. Correct! Sneaky, sneaky. 1026 would fit perfectly on the 26th. I hope so. That is what so I haven't mentioned this to you guys yet because I'm honestly a little bit scared of how it's gonna pan out. But I've made some decisions for me and they don't go so well for you, but it is what it is, right? Okay, so not this weekend coming, but next weekend is TGX, right? So I'm not gonna be streaming on the 24th because I'm gonna be at TGX, which I'm really excited about. Like, I'm super, super keen, right? But then I also was not like, we don't have accommodation booked because we can't because it's F1 weekend and it's fucking expensive as shit. But I am staying with a family member who is quite a bit closer to the MCEC than we are. But because I'm actually staying somewhere, that means that I need to check in with the family member on Friday, which means I can't stream Friday. It's not a 3-day event, it's only a 2-day event, but I can't stream Friday. And y'all know one of the big reason I moved back to Melbourne was family, right? To spend more time with family and to be able to all that kind of stuff. And one of my family members is moving internationally, not interstate, internationally for a minimum of years. And they're having a farewell on the Wednesday. And I've said I'll go because that's the whole point. That's the whole reason I moved home, was to spend more time with family. So it means that we're streaming today, we're streaming Friday, we're streaming Sunday, we're streaming Monday, we're streaming Monday, which means we miss an entire week of Trial of Style. Yep. Yep. And I'm sick to my stomach about it because I know that Twitch is a fickle beast and not being here for like a whole fucking week. I know it causes problems because it causes problems every PAX. But it is, yeah, so yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. So I'm hoping that 1026 launches on the 26th because then I'll actually be here for it. It's a whole, yeah. It's a lot. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. F1 weekend, let's go. Indeed. Indeed, lights out and away we go. It was important too. Constituency was like a break. It's another one. I know, right? I know. It's a great one. I hope so too, but I am really nervous that like, but I'll be like, I'm still gonna go to the city on that Thursday, so there'll be content on Instagram. TikTok streams, TikTok lives are only an hour, so if you wanna see me play something that isn't WoW, oh my god, what? I'll hopefully be going live on TikTok because I can squeeze those in differently, you know? Like there's a whole, like all that kind of stuff. I'm still here, I'm just not on Twitch, which is a thing. Yeah. I hope you'll be here when I get back on. I hope so. Go spend time with him. Thank you, Nutty. Thank you. You miss it. We can do it if we want. I know. Well, no, see, this is the thing. All of these things that I have going on are in the evening. So I'm still going to be able to do trial of style. It's just going to be like in the middle of the day. Maybe what I might be able to do is find some time to hang out in Discord, just like in Discord voice chat, so that we can do some trial of style together or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a whole week. And we've got like Monday. We'll absolutely be streaming trial of style. So yeah. Yes. I'm not quitting streaming, Sen. Stop it. I did get my water thing. I've had it for a few weeks now. It's helping. Like really helping. Dear Miss You, we have to do it. Here you go. Thank you, Dono. Thank you. So what's Jas doing? Good question. I don't know. It's up to him. Something that isn't WoW. Legasp! I know! I have been having a bit of fun playing TikTok trending games though. I did get the bladder. Survive that 2 weeks or so you're off moving. We'll get through this as a family. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, it's I know it's kind of a thing. Will Thunderprom? Just to step into the hot seat? I don't know. I've asked him a couple. Well, so here's the thing, Hard. There are some things that are like not allowed, especially when you've got a partner badge, and not being here while my channel is being used is a big no-no. A big no-no. So Jas is coming to TGX. If you guys are coming to TGX, I hope I'll see you there. Only 2 weeks to go. Use code Fiamma to get 5% off your tickets. There are still tickets on sale, I think. Are they sold out yet? I hope not. But TGX will be coming with me. Jesus fuck. Jas will be coming with me to TGX. So if you want to meet both of us and get selfies with Jas, because who the fuck cares about me? Yeah, there are still tickets. There are still tickets available. The weekend pass is only 70 bucks. For the both days, and each individual day is $40 if you want to just do one day. And use code Fiamma to get 5% off your tickets and help me get a VIP upgrade. Help me get a VIP upgrade.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, really?
2.
But that's
1.
not when it's happening. Okay. Right, so he's coming with me for that. So he's going to be not here on the Wednesday night, the Friday night, sorry. The Wednesday, the farewell, he's actually been invited, which is really lovely. It's like a big, cause like Jas comes to all the family stuff with mum and stepdad and stuff like that. And so he's gotten to meet pretty much all of my family at this point. He came to Christmas, remember? Because his family took me in for Christmases in Queensland, and so my family has taken him in for Christmases here, and so he's been invited to the farewell as well, which is really lovely. Like, yeah, my family, we don't do things by half measure. Yeah, we kind of adopt people. It's kind of nice, but yeah. So it's a whole thing. So I don't know if he's coming or not. He hasn't decided, but yeah, that is a thing. Did I? Oh, I got the hat. And then leave party and hope we get a tag. No. Oh, he gone. Oh well, that's okay. I got the cosmetic hat. Woo! Amazing. Another thing off the list. No, bum, bum. Yes. Back we go. TGX with you everywhere. Planning on it. Planning on attempting to. Jasma. It's like Yzma, but like, yeah. Meet both of you. Dang, why is Australia literally the other side of the world? Take it up with, No, I was trying to come up with something witty and I have nothing, I'm sorry. I don't know. To keep the rabbits out. Okay, there you go. Good one. And mistake clicking all options to sign up for it. Oh no, dude. Oh dear. Just becomes partner streamer, discloses all the military secrets on War Thunder. Oh my god. That's a heavy fish. Have you had an awesome time in TGX? I hope so too, Sass. It's my first time going. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's on the hat. Thank you. Got the belt. Well done, Jazz. Congrats. Another bag. Nice, dude. Well done. I got the belt too. Oh, wicked. Hit all 3 bosses. No loot. Oh, God. Apathy. I'm sorry. CK3 game is ruined. Accidentally got elected as the Holy Roman Emperor. Oh, Jazz, do you want tiny teddies? Sasha's morning. Oh, congrats now! Just a reminder the portals now spawn on the hour in all locations. They did, just this storming and it was empty. Oh, rough. Rough. Apparently 9. Also, wildcard streak has been fixed. 9 wildcards in my bag. Didn't get any loot from Dr. Boom, even though I tagged everyone. It might just be that we're not, like, they're, yeah, I don't know. Always keep aware of it, then swap to Orthodox. Well, they can elect you. TJX should be good. I'm so keen for it, Jack. So keen. Got the hat too. Well done, Dano. Twinsies. Wasn't even in line to be elected. Mask has. Due to typhus. Custom card. Abomination. Grats. Well done. If it's empty, try join a custom raid. Yeah. Joining the custom raids is good. I managed to get from Foul Track into Storm one earlier to do 2 in a row. I mean, porting does do the thing, hey. The electors, I won't vote for you, only mass casualty event will get you. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, 1 more kill today before I have to sleep. Oof, yeah, that's rough. I mean, these are the first ones I've actually gotten. I guess Jess doesn't want any tiny teddies. All right. Mystery flavor. What flavor are you gonna get? Honey. Good. So good, different one to last time. Delicious. Getting a bug bunny painful. Yeah. No, I agree wholeheartedly. I don't know that it's necessarily bugged, or if it's just that it's not guaranteed loot or something. I don't know. It's Those are my favorite. I had a choc chip one first. That was the first one I pulled out. Thank you. Oh, my nails are fabulous, X. I forgot to show you. There you go. It's called Guac My World, and it's like avocado green with like little black flecks all through it. Yeah, they're super cute. I like them a lot. And I put up another voting thing yesterday. Red and purple one. I did not, Eli. Hey Siri, set a timer for 48 minutes.
48 minutes, starting now.
Oh, dinner. Good. I'm starving. Thank y'all. Yay. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Why is the bowl so hot? Oh, did you just wash it? What'd you get?
Chip.
Yum. Enjoy. Banco.
No apathy. I'm playing as Sardinia. I'm Italian.
Holy Italian Emperor.
And I'm in the German bit instead of the Italian bit.
Kenzie elects Jas as Holy Australian Emperor. Porter apparently still spawning in. That Porter was late. Porter was somehow spawning serially instead of in parallel. Oh, that's interesting. So what you're saying, Real, is that I should park a tune at each of the portals and check them all. Who knows? No, I can do it. Just sorting when I'm playing. I'm moving the monitors, but sod it. Brilliant. Mr. Gritch. Aw, thank you, X. It just did appear finding portals up to 10. I don't think they will spawn on the hour. Left she's good for jumping under the shards. Yeah. Just controlling the German party probably has Austria as a vassal. It was just chilling my island now. Everyone in the realm fucking hates me. Good. Be a mage. Be 2 mages. Well, that's, yeah, you can't, I can't just port to, well, where in Durotar are they? And I can't just port to Solman because I'll get killed. Current game. Noise. Alright, I might try porting to Org. What's the next one? Is it like directly like right at the gate kind of thing? Trouble. I'm checking Isles of Tower. Okay. Cool. Jas is the king of sardines. Yeah, probably. More Credo, you'll see tons of players. Okay, well, I might not see tons of players if it's already been killed, is more my kind of point. Going out of the gate. Okay, perfect. Try to maximize our gettage here. Just having a read through some of these comments. It looks like Stormwind. It looks like Stormwind ones aren't actually spawning in every hour. They're spawning in like every 65 minutes, which is why it's a little bit off. I'm 10 years into an 867 game. Oh, the Pope. My horde boss was there. It's about dead. Okay. Hey, Ariz! Welcome back. How are you going? How are you doing? How's the little one feeling? I hope she's okay. Oh. change to something else. No, not really. Bad time to, oh, rough. That's rough, Riz. Sorry, I'm doing some reading up on the whole shenanigans with, the Hearthstone event. Trying to figure out what the best way to do all of this shit is, because there's just a lot. There's a lot. Members of the Valon could have made you do both, potentially. Hello, chick. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just... it seems like that might have been fixed, though, Sen, is the point. Like... Yeah, it's all a little bit wobbly. I just don't want to miss out on any loot. Is the thing, right? You know. You know, I forgot. Shit, so did I, Twick. I mean, sure. Hello! Yeah, I'll take it. There's just been so much going on. If it's not in my calendar, it doesn't get done.
Hey, how you doing?
Develop my calendar, yeah. That's it, hey. That's it. Well done, Kenzie. Good job. Oopsie. Hey, world, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That is a lot of cod. 34 kilogram cod is insane. Nation to Love is Blind. You're welcome, Riz. You're welcome. I'm watching season 6 at the moment. It's just, God, these people are so messy. So messy. Yep. That's funny, Jazz. Been chips on menu tonight. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. A whole host of random artifacts are free. Brilliant. Makes you want to keep watching. I know, right, Riz? Like, oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to find like the Brazilian and Japanese ones. I'll cover a whole church's Friday fish fry. And it has a teeny tiny mussel too. It's super cute. Twick, if you're still about, I'm just assuming that if you want me to switch tunes, you'll tell me. And it was a small, yep. Super cute. Why? Why? Why not? Yeah, of course. Of course. Because I'm currently on a leveling tune. This is the, hang on, this is the one where I can never find the bloody entrance because the graveyard's in the worst spot. Why am I so hungry? I know, right? I just don't understand why I am so hungry. That's right, bubble tea will fix it. Bubble tea fixes everything. I'm into loading, that's my excuse. I reckon it's probably because I worked like real hard yesterday. I was up super early. I pushed hard at the gym. Like, everything is sore. I think it's my body trying to, like, get more calories into me so that it can actually, like, rebuild the muscle that it needs to and stuff. Like, it tracks. Oh, excuse me. I'm being cranky and hungry. Oh, Sika, I'm sorry. That sucks. People are able to do 2 bosses an hour for the event by joining an event in the other city. Interesting. Good hurt? Yeah, borderline. Borderline. I've also been kind of unwell, so pushing hard when you're unwell doesn't always result in good. Congrats, Inkwell! It's fine. Congrats, well done! Do by hopping shards in the same place. Also, same city? Yeah. You can. Like, Hearthstone get frustrated with how long the turns are? Yeah. Yup. That's why I prefer the single player stuff. So who is excited for Fear's Melbourne Adventures tomorrow on Instagram? Who's going to be following along? Have you been liking having everything kind of released in blocks? Like there's a few hours and then I'll release a bit and then a few hours and then release a chunk, and is that working well for your consumption of content? D&D, yeah. Does not have double speed mode, that's it. That's it. Who's fair and why are they in Melbourne? I'm fair. I'm in Melbourne because I want to be. Why are they? Good question. Is it like 5 posts all at once? Yeah. Well, that's how I've been dropping it. Like, I'll record a whole bunch of stuff and then I'll like drop it all as one and then record a bunch of stuff and then drop it all as one and then, yeah. Like, section up the day. Although I recognize that some of them are a little bit more boring when I'm spending most of the day actually working. Not quite as fun. I have a double speed mode if you could. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her, but I hope she also wouldn't. Done. You guys are gonna have more life. Yeah. This is true. I really enjoy time with Squid's family and friends. Lovely. I'm so excited for when Seeker guest stars on Fear Goes to Melbourne. Dragon fruit babies. Mmm. Or have you killed them? Important questions. Amazingly awesome! Oh, that's so good to hear. Oh, really? Difficult to kill them. Is it difficult, like, is it easy to get them to produce fruit as well? Or like...
The skies.
Or is it one of those things that takes like 12 years before they'll fruit?
We are united in purpose.
And there's now half the size of the top bit. Cool. Well done. I kill everything. Although I also don't really have the optimum growing things here, so that's... I don't have space. Just 4 weeks time, amazing. Oopsie. Oh, there are a couple of feet left in this bag. Possibly just growing on neglect. Ignore it and it thrives. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of the plants we've got here have been suffering just because they don't have enough light. Yeah. It's unfortunate. No. No. I wouldn't have the space for it. But yeah, there's yeah, I just want a new home. As may surprise you. New apartment on throne. Oh my lord, could you imagine? Go. Screech flight. Staves. Ah, here we go. Yeah, okay. Yes, definitely jump on that Instagram. I just know I was paying my rent as a tier on Patreon. The description also includes being able to tell her what to do with her life since you're paying her bills for her. Oh my god. $1,500 a month. That's pretty cheap for rent. So what I need to do is have a Patreon with like a sponsor a stream tier. And if you're on that tier, you get to choose the content for one stream per month. When is patch 10.26 coming out? You know as well as we do, Jocks. You have exactly as much information as we do about it.
Welcome, friend. What's up? Time
To see if anyone steps up for it. That's it, right? That's it. Even if they just buy it and cancel it, it's still fucking money in the pocket. Just means I don't get to sponsor one the next month. Tuesday, no fixed date. Yeah, you're not wrong. Any given Tuesday. You'll survive, Jocks. It'll be fine. Soon, TM.
welcome, friend.
We like the event Hearthstone. Yeah, I quite like it too. It, like, I do wish I could put more effort into, like, grind it up. Like waiting an hour. I kind of prefer things where I can just kind of go knock it all out as quickly as I want kind of thing, but I am thinking it's cute. I do quite like it. Otherwise. Was put on time I'd mind less. Was leaning so heavily into hourly events, making it hard to do hourly events. Yeah, for sure. And that today, yeah. Because my parents missed a day or two. Yeah, I only started it today because I wanted to do it on stream. You know. It's up in the quarter-hour each, yeah. There are some slight issues. You sort of need to choose what your focus is, kind of thing, which is unfortunate. One day I'll have all the hourly events cleared out, but not yet. Not yet. Bag belt there. Ah, nice! Bag belt, Queen Mount. Mount Hearthstone so far. Ah, wonderful. Brilliant. Are you sick today? I'm sick every day, Jox. I have a chronic illness. Why do you ask?
Hey, how you doing?
Chronic means ongoing, constant, all the time. Yeah, is Sphere sick? Yes. Always appropriate. Hope excommunicated me. Can't say I'm surprised! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Well done. Well done. Oh shit, right, I always forget to do this.
Was merely a setback, a stepping stone to a much larger plan.
Gonna be excommunicated by anyone. Hope is the best person to do it. So please look at lava token this one during my heap of events. It took so long to get. Yeah, that's a while. I'm not sure if you've got that. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I have a feeling I'll be coming back to Shadowlands and Dragonflight for a long time to come. Part of me is like, I want to finish all of Classic and then finish all of BC, but I'm like, if I do that, it will take me 27 years to catch up. And even then I won't be caught up. Oh, excuse me. Can you take room off again? Buzz off? Delightful. Delicious and delightful. See, it sucks. Epilepsy would suck. I can imagine. You can come out. That's exactly right, Sangreat. I will never catch up. Never, ever, ever. And 4 BB items on old tune and I've been removed from the game. Nice. Well done. Just do it on double speed. I haven't collected. Oh, it depends on what matters most to you, Hard. It thought if they kept the current schedule, Dragonflight should be legacy content relatively soon. Yeah, I know, right? Terrifying. This is a bit of bonus of being Catholic if you take the Holy Lands. Oh no. Oh dear. The game, right? Right? Yeah, look. Maybe. Found out a piece of Margaret I went to farm is off the embossed. A tune I wanted to farm on has started but not finished the story. You can skip it, I think. Oh, you can't skip it? I thought you could skip it even if you were halfway through. Interesting. Oh well. If you've got something like Zygote loaded up, the auto turn in and accept and all that kind of stuff will make it a hell of a lot faster, especially now that we're massively overgeared. Things just die instantaneously. The only thing you're really spending time doing is flying around. Not off the option anymore. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Really requests from the Pope. All content will bands now, please. 12 cross-type items in Marines Bank. Yes, in case it unlocks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not bothering holding on to stuff. I can always just go and get it to drop again. I'm gonna need to go back there for other shit anyway. And I have more important uses for my bag space. Indoors. Can appeal to his boss? I mean, you can try. You can try.
We serve once more.
The aspects are returned.
Oh no, wait, this is just kill everything, isn't it? Whoops, a daisy.
Protect the innocent.
No, Shen, just be quiet. Correct. Correct. That's funny. Hey, Jas, did you find the rose syrup okay? Wasn't sure if it was in a very easy to find spot. It's been keeping me busy between Hearthstone portals, is running around doing all the pet work across my ults, get level tokens, sometimes charms if I'm feeling energetic. Nice, awesome. Yeah, I still need some more tokens just to get my pets to blue. Like, I've got quite a few that are still... I've got none left at grey or white, I don't think, but I've still got a few that are green, that are still green. Just for pet score, you know? I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I owned 2 blue a couple weeks ago. Nice! Well done. Well done. Yeah, I've got no pets left that need charms. Like, I've bought all the charm pets. But I'm still leveling them. Yeah. It's stressing me out. Yeah, I know. I'm just sitting for a second. Just waiting. Just waiting. Dot is rough. Yeah, it's more just like everything constantly happening and I don't have like a heal. But that's okay. Alright, I said yes. Oh! No, sorry. Okay. Thank you. Amazing. Moving to the 10k Ouroboros one. Carrying one left at 200 something, but Shadowlands, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got all of those, because like when I mouse over... Yeah, like 82 of 82. I've got everything. Clearly I need to do some world quests on some mail errors to get some transmog. Yeah. But I don't have 10k world quests done. Is my thing. Switch across right now, ammo. Only get one long CD heal, not much in the way of combat viable defensives. Yeah, well, I mean, your defensive is your pet. Takes the hits for you, basically. At least in BM. But, yeah, once I start taking damage, it's, yeah, game over. If I can keep my pets up, then I'm fine. This is going to hunter through behavior ropes to be able to buy the exalted rep exclusive tints. Nice. The caches line up. Wait, tints of what? Ice. Exclusive tint item. Is it a gear tint? Is it a pet tint? Is it a what kind of tint is it? Tint item. What does that mean? I don't understand. That's the bit that I'm missing. Armor. Right, okay. You just sorted amazing, Nettie! Shoulders, belt, pants, gloves, boots, I think. Oh, I probably, yeah, like just, okay, gotcha.
We protect the Isles.
This is not a tint item, it's that each of they excel a piece of gear at Exalted, and they're all unique. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, I was very confused. I'm like, what are you talking about? Drake? There can't be Drake writing manuscripts for, like, a dragon tint, because it's BFA. It can't be an artifact weapon tint, because we haven't really used tint in WoW for many things. It's not really part of the lingo. So I was very confused about what you were talking about. But that's alright, we got there. We got there. Different color gear, you mean, right? Yeah, same physical model as other items. Yeah. Like Legion, no. There you go. Dying's devil feature it is. Yeah, sort of, yeah. Colory things on the bottom. Even when we're talking about different colors of things, we usually call them recolors as opposed to tints, you know what I mean? Like it's isn't it interesting how lingo changes from game to game? It's fascinating. I don't know about BOE after hitting Exalted. So many more tunes, yeah. Well, I mean, warbands. Warbands. When the old expansions go account-wide with their reps is, you know, anybody's guess, but it will happen eventually, is what they want, so... Hello. Oh! Hello. It's very full.
Yeah, you might want to take a sip of it before you put it down.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't. What's...
It might be the pearls.
It's absolutely the pearls. And I can't blow a bubble to get the pearl out either. It's fine, there seems to be a gap now. I think it's because I've sucked more liquid into the straw.
Good.
I got some.
Okay, it's just
Thank you.
Pearl's kind of
Sticky.
yeah.
And it's not our regular straws.
Yeah.
They're a little bit thinner. Thank you, that's delicious.
Good.
So it's an original milk tea, but we add rose syrup, so it's a rose milk tea, and they're instant pearls. They come in a little pouch and you microwave them. Super tasty. Those hands sticky always. Well, no, less sticky, more wet. He's not a toddler. It would be amazing. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the idea. It'll be that your account is exalted with Talanji's expedition, you know? Like, that's how it's supposed to work eventually, rather than your character is exalted. But they did say that they're gonna, at launch, all of the new War Within ones will be account-wide, and Dragonflight will be account-wide. But we don't know how many expansions back will be, and then, like, I'm assuming kind of every patch they'll kind of add another one in kind of thing, as they sort of, because they've got to go back and recode them, essentially, you know? And then there's going to be the issues where somebody is going to log on, like, right after the patch is launched, someone's going to log on to, like, a brand new character, and that character's rep will be taken as the warband, and no one else's will count, and all this. Like, there'll be a bunch of issues with it, no doubt. But hopefully they can iron them out fairly quickly. That's it, Sync, yeah. 100%. No one too, please, Jesse. Neb, I've already talked to you about that. You must have ignored me last time because I addressed you and you didn't say anything, and now you've come back to say the thing. I'm just expressing my opinion freely as kind of a bit of a dog whistle for, like, yeah, stupidity, stupid shit. But this is not the place to bitch about class changes. We just don't care, really. We're like the last community that actually gives a shit about that kind of stuff. You flip the straw over, not without putting everything everywhere. That's all right, though. I got it moving. I just had to apply suction, and the pearls got unstuck. Just make sure you got the absolute maximum bubble tea possible. That's it, right? Every last drop. A few times. The rewards from hitting exalted account wide unlock. They did have that in one of the expansions. They made that happen, and then it just didn't, or something. I don't know. There was something was wrong with it. But I remember them saying that it was going to happen, and then something went wrong. But warbands, that's eventually it's gonna happen. So yeah, it just takes time. Right, row. Come on, no. Is that not? There we go. First after warbands. That's, yeah, I'm figuring, like, if there's gonna be any kind of major bug, that will be the one, right? Right? Pre-patch, log on to your first tune, your main tune. Do I even have... I did have Feign Death, it didn't... Okay, that's fine. Oh, it was hibernation is what happened. I died and I got hibernated. Whoops. Okay. Whoops! Magic just please tell me more. Seeker, no. Seeker, no.
I am a paladin. Aww.
And right over the bottom area, just to remind people. I don't think it's needed, Nutty. Like, That's the kind of thing that they'll hopefully test out. With alpha, beta, and beta, and PTR. Say hello, Auntie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Can I just not go in there? Is that... Nope, okay. This is fine. She's going to old mages to me. She knows I love magic classes. I'm no longer the emperor. I held the title for 5 years. Good job. Well done. For God's sake. Hold up. Land. Stay. Stop auto-correcting. Sorry. Bara's messaging me. I'm trying to paint today in my eyes and the day for it to improve. I'm sorry to hear that, Auntie. That sucks. Kenzie. This will be my emperor dress. I'll knit you a crown. That's the cutest. Have I shown you my tunic berry, how it's coming along? Oh, Jess, my goodness. Portal. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, well done, Billy. Oh. Remount show. Okay, so we're raiding the portal. Nice. But the only good thing if there's a bunch of dukes keeping his vassals is King Ellen with the Hearthstone event going for 10 days. 10 days. It's in your calendar. You see where it's got Hearthstone's 10th anniversary? Oh, not 10. Shit. 7. It's just a week. I thought it was a 10-day event. My bad. But yeah, it's a week. Fuck. That's not good. Guess what we're doing on the weekend, Jas? Waking up at the crack of dawn and going to bed past midnight and just sitting at our PCs farming the portals until Fair has all the collectibles. I don't think they will, Auntie. I don't think I've ever seen them extend an event like this. But maybe they'll ramp it up and make it like every half hour or something as it gets closer to the day. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Because I didn't start doing it until today because I was like, nah, I wanted content and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, apparently that was, I did done fucked up. That's fine. That's fine. Has it been confirmed if first kill per 2 and gets you better stuff? No. 3 times my pally only got good stuff on first kill. No, they haven't. God, I've already squatted 2 days. Yeah, me too, Drac, right? Me too. Make it every 30 minutes. That would be great. Like, just like towards the end, maybe for the last like 48 hours or something. But I don't know. I don't know. I doubt it. An RP server is completely unplayable on there with no sharding. Interesting. Interesting. If you join a raid group, any single member of your group getting 1 single hit in will make you eligible for loot. So I would recommend joining a raid group just to get a tap, and then you get loot. Not to say for sure, yeah. I got nothing on my first kill. No loot available. So there's that. I was there today. Were you? Just waiting on the bag now. Nice, Nutty. Thought they started banning people making groups too. What? Banning people making groups? What the fuck does that even mean, Auntie? How can they ban a person for making a group? I don't understand. Where did you get that from? There's no daily boost. All my tunes, everyone I've seen heard of things. All kills, yeah. I was in conference. I just sat and played Hearthstone at the table twice. Oh my goodness. It's crashing the server. I love that we've all hung on to the idea of first kill equals increased loot. And Heartbreaker, they confirmed they did that for. No, there was also the Headless Horseman stuff. They added in the curses and things for that too, but that was apparently for the I don't know. But yeah, it's a clusterfuck. To roll back the server. What does that got anything to do with groups, Apathy? Or banning groups being made? Does that mean that no one anywhere on the entire server can even form up in a group at all? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Who got banned for it? I highly doubt that. How the fuck is it? I'm sorry, that is absolutely ridiculous, and that is fucking catastrophizing, and that is shit that should not be spread around. A person in a video game using a well-established tool of the video game to gather people wanting to do the same thing, getting banned for that? Absolutely not. Abso-goddamn-lutely not. That is people bullshitting. Absolutely not. And the Storm Respawn was the thing too. Definitely not ban people using in-game feature. Correct. That's it. It's not the person, it's not an individual player's fault that the servers are struggling. No way in hell. If you loot quick, leave the group you join, you get... Try to catch the non-group boss as well. Yeah, but last time when I left at Karosh, the boss was already dead. Well and truly. It's not always possible. You can also teleport to other cities and potentially get the boss there as well, but again, not always possible. It's only when the timing lines up just right, you know? Did I get anything? I thought I saw a loot thing. Where the fuck did he go? I thought I got a loot window that came up very briefly, but it doesn't look like I did. Nope, no loot again. For fuck's sake. And then this one's already... Or is it on the same? I must have been on the same shard. That's right. Let's check org. That's 3 kills and twice I've had... No, that's a lie. 4 kills and twice I've had no loot. Oh. I'm shouting back when only one portal was spawning. Here's it tags. BY party. Whoa. So say that where I had would be absolutely have an article about that, and they don't. Yeah. That also had 7 different tweets, Eli. One breaking down, and 7 different articles with 7 different tweets. Each of them breaking down one word in the 7-word statement. There we go, much better. Ooh, hogger! Ta-da! Pretty. Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh, and then the table, of course. Alright, so we're 65% done. That's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Valdrakken. Yep, I've got 5 kills now, sword, and 2 of the 5 didn't have any loot. Easy 1 kill. Ah, nice sync! 2 tunes are running, of course. Can you do something more bag space, like having all the big bag is gonna try and ult next. Sounds good. Nearly shouted at you. Hello, how's things today? Hello, Junie. She works clutches, fantastic. Glad to hear it. Nice and awesome. I don't have 10 min, I have 9, specifically and intentionally. We've had this conversation already approximately 12 times today. Grouping. Need hat and nice. Well done. Where am I? Right, I'm going to this way. There it is. Mega Man may shake everything washes away, of course. Oh my god. I haven't heard one of them in fucking... Oh my god, yes, that was amazing. So good. It's been such a long time. Such a long time. Yes, I turned it on, Ginny. Before I wasn't sure if it'd be too spammy, but now that we've dropped it down to like 1 cast per minute, except for subs and cheers, of course, I thought that I'd give it a try and see if it was like too much. So yeah, and it seems to be going well so far. Seems to be going well so far. And it means I don't have to tab over to OBS to see what's going on. I can just see it in chat. Just into my wallet. Gosh, this week is fun. Oh, good, Angie. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's wonderful news. You not broke your sword. Looking at you, Jas. Yeah, I would expect Jas. First and foremost. Just running out of town through the... Ah, well done, nice. Congrats. So however, when I fish, you get distracted and see what I caught. Yeah, right. That's, yeah, it's awesome. Good, good. Let me know. Okay, so each next season, will the 2 be repeats? Possibly. Only one way to find out. Wait. I know, so useful. Do 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 do. Oof, owie. Reading tonight, just briefly. Just a quick one. Can I? Oh, I don't want to return to the wellspring. Where? Ah, they're all up that way. No, wait, hang on. Where did the tear go? Or is the tear not here? I am the confused. And now I'm lost. Yay, fair. Thank you. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Fuck. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just raid chat's funny. Okay. Try not to die too much. I'm gonna try. Yeah, ATC. Thank you, Twick. Thank you, Bara. Frog Fighter Super. I've done it before, just not on heroic. Yeah, after the fact. Yeah, like once you're zoned in, if you die right there, it's right there, and that's great. But it should open up a tear on each of the platforms, I reckon. But that's just me. 180k. I was tempted. Twick is charging me a hug. Creator privilege. Why is it not checking my fucking weak aura? Okay, I see. Someone's offline. hold up. Sorry, I'm talking about Discord and whether or not I... Cool. I've been invited to the Discord, but advised that I maybe don't want to broadcast it. So, so I'm not gonna, because I need my livelihood. That's good. Don't want to get banned from Twitch. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a wing it, and if I die, it'll be hilarious. Y'all can laugh at me. Good, but it's funny. I get summoned in, and the warlock who summoned in, said, "Is that the Fiamma?" I'm like, hello. And this is a person that I referred a friend. So I got like free game time off them and stuff, which is lovely. So I just thought it was hilarious. That's what I cackled at when I first zoned in. Yeah.
Watch your step.
That's not on me, so I'm fine. Pew pew. Gosh, it's been a while.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
We pop.
Stay away from lines.
That's a beam, but I don't have one, so I can stand still. I don't have one, so I don't have to stand still, rather.
Run.
I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Stay away from lines.
Oh, it's on me.
Watch your step.
Not on me, good. I can raid, see? Might not do it often.
AOE incoming.
But I can do it. How would you guys feel if we did a raid night once a week? Not a community, but like if I raided once a week, how would y'all? Is that like, would you like to see what the raids look like and stuff?
The world will be remade.
I'm getting strat DM to me as it happens. This is great.
Phase 2.
Oh dear.
Run.
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder.
Oh, excuse me. It's just me again.
Stay away from lines. Target you.
Oh, it's on me.
You cannot win.
Yeah, that one.
Mother is not here to save you.
I was told to lust. I was told to lust.
must not fall.
Ads coming. Breath incoming. Stay away from lines.
It's on me.
Must not fall. Run.
Feel the bite of Virala.
Stay away from lines.
This tree will not fall.
The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Your last moments will be a nightmare.
I'll catch up on chat after combat, I promise. I'll read everything. I promise. Just not right now.
Ads coming. Breath incoming. Stay away from lines. Target you. Run.
Feel the bite of Virala.
Stay away from lines.
Amir Drasil is under my protection, fiend.
How did your protection work out for your children?
We got this.
Stay away from lines.
Super easy.
Knocking back. Phase 3.
I'm not gonna touch any seeds.
Breath incoming. Stay away from lines.
I'll devour you whole.
Yeah.
You reek of me.
Stay away from lines. Push back in.
Your screams fuel the inferno. I'll devour you whole.
Breath incoming. Stay away from lines. Target you. Run out.
Devour you whole. You reek of me.
Stay away from lines. Push back in.
Your screams fuel the inferno.
I stayed alive. I stayed alive.
What has happened? Something
Oh shit. What do I want?
unexpected.
Oh, and instantly grr in the in the chat. I'm guessing people didn't get their wand. I can't, ooh, I can get the curio, but I don't. Oh, I do have some pieces that could be upgraded. Do I just... I might just greed. Oh, well no, because people are... everyone else has passed, so I'm just gonna pass as well. I'm assuming they have their own guild thingy on how they handle loot. Glowing memento! Embodiment of shadow flame! Yes! Yes!
Show me your worth. Power is no substitute for ideals.
Done. Awesome. Yay! Is that a portal to VOD? I reckon it is. Okay, let's just take this one then. Okay. I didn't die at all, Jess. It's so irritating. Yes, I could have totally gotten 2 hugs out of it. I know, right? I was like, well, how about 2 hugs and a bubble tea? And he never responded, so yeah, he just gets 1 hug. Hey, Ophel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. No special getting late in the season after entire sales somehow I realized I overkill my monkey carrot. Oh no, Junie! Harmless? I call bullshit, Hawk. I call bullshit. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. Influencer. Stay away from lines. Good advice for both in-game and when out in the evening. I used to and it worked good. It did. It did. Which night would it be? Well, actually, no. Never mind. Well... I don't know. I'll have to check with Bara. He was talking about some stuff. Look, we'll see. We'll see. I think, look, raiding is fun. And it does bring in numbers sometimes, but it can get a bit samey as well. So I don't know. It's interesting, but I'll have a chat to Bara and see what we think. Very good question, though, Seeker. I don't know. I have to figure to the CBD. Let's be the Paragon Cash. Frees me from ZM forever. Yes, Ice. Yes, it will be. Very glad I managed to pug this early in the season. Guild is struggling with attendance. Pug groups definitely get harder and harder to join and more elitist. Yeah, so the guild that I usually run with, they up and decided they weren't going to run it anymore with no warning. Usually, like every season prior, they've kind of said, right, we're going to be stopping raiding in a couple of weeks. Make sure to kind of come around. We're only going to do 2 more heroic kills. So if you need your ATC, come and show up. And this time they just went, well, we're not running it anymore. So I was kind of like, oh, okay. And I mean, I know that there are, from an outsider's perspective, I think I know what's going on there. Like, I think I know why they just kind of cut it off with no extra notice and stuff like that. But it's still not ideal, obviously. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Not expecting attention. Good. I know, but just because I don't usually, like, it's been a while since I've done that kind of stuff on stream, and so I want to make sure that folks who've never seen me raid before are aware that I will absolutely come back and pay attention. I'm not just going to skip everything. But look, we'll see. We'll see. Do someone while she's not looking, there are still mods here, Junie, although the mods are probably be the ones who would do the wild thing, right? Clean, you played really well. Thank you. I mean, I've been a cutting edge raider for like, well, I haven't done Mythic since Warlords of Draenor, but I've raided since BC. Like, I started playing and I started raiding. and I raided almost every tier at the highest level available until I got cutting edge with Archimond in Hellfire, and then I stopped raiding and just did like community runs or like the odd pug here and there. But then it's one of those skill sets that doesn't tend to really go away. I've been raiding since before we really had, YouTube videos telling us how and stuff. So one of my favorite parts of that whole skill set is being able to just read the in-game manual and go, right, okay, so we'll have to stack for that one, split for that one. If we stand over here and then the thing happens and then we move over there after that ability, and then like being able to plot raid strats on the fly is one of my favorite things that I can actually do with my brain. Like, obviously it's not going to work at like mythic level and stuff like that, but in terms of like, even up to heroics, most of them, it's pretty obvious, like how to, when you've got, it's obvious when you've got, a decade plus under your belt, it kind of, yeah, but no, I used to run like the guild that got cutting edge. I ran that guild. I raid leaded and I did all the admin and everything. So yeah, it's been something that's been kind of in my blood for many a moon, but I don't really have the time to dedicate to it anymore. In terms of like I used to raid 24 hours a week. I used to raid as much as there were weeks that we did 24 hours, but most, like the usual average raid week was 16 hours. But that's still like, like three streams out of the week would be completely raiding. That's how much I used to raid every week. So doing like raiding to that level, and then outside of that, doing all the prep work and running the Mythic Plus to make sure you got gear and getting all your consumables together and blah, 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 and getting the gold to buy the consumables, it takes up a lot of your game time. So raiding's one of those things, unless it's like a much more casual group, it takes up a lot of time. So I don't really have time to do all the extra stuff anymore. And the more time I spend raiding and doing Mythic Plus and stuff, the less time I have for collecting. And I really like collecting, so it's tough trying to balance. Tough trying to balance everything. But you do what you can. You do what you can. When who voices a person, the dragon reminds me of someone very familiar. Well, the character's name is Fyrakk, or Fyrakk, F-Y-R-A-K-K. F-Y-R-A-K-K. So if you search who voices them, you can find out. You'd roll everything. And in Pug, they're doing ATC for people. They're doing ATC for people, what? Legitimately raid prog since Legion. Join groups here or there, do bits and pieces. No full raid prog, yeah. Big hacker in a ball. Nope. Oh, Junie, I'm sorry. Good to see you in raid. Thank you, Sprack. Good to see you in chat. Love raiding personally. So do I. I love, like, there are few things in life that are as satisfying as spending a while indeterminate, depends on the complexity of the encounter, an indeterminate amount of time with a group of people who you get along with and you work well with and mesh well with, problem solving, run after run after run after run after run, and then finally getting the kill together and just like, yeah, okay, what's next? Like there are very, very few things that match that for me. Unfortunately, that comes with a whole fuckload of politics. And for me, particularly, back towards like talking HFC, that cutting edge victory was amazing, but also came with a bucket load of harassment for me personally, because it was when I started streaming. And we've all had the, it's a thing. So, yeah, it's just a bit kind of all over the place, but I do love raiding and I do miss it. I feel bad being like, here is my schedule. You need to make sure you fit in that. So yeah, it's a bit rough. As a raid leader once upon a time. Oh, fuck yeah. And it comes out, like anytime we've done anything kind of group oriented with stream. It's like straight away back into raid lead. It's just insane. Yeah, it was good fun. There's a video of it somewhere. Mythic Archimond. We were loud. We were loud. It's like a dance. Once you know the steps, it's easier. That's it. That's exactly it. It's dancing. To me, that's exactly what it is. Better than 0 starting point for Mythic Prog. Oh, for sure. Just going in and making your own strats up. Yeah. I mean, but that's what the Race to World, I mean, even the Race to World First folk don't even do that. Like, they go on there on the PTR and check things out if they can. But yeah, the first thing you do, you legitimately go in there and you're like, right, you run up against something, oof, that hurts. How do we mitigate that? That's all it is. Like, you read through the journal, see what happens and go, how can we deal with that? Or what if we put down a marker over here and then if you get that, go over there? Sounds good, let's do it. It's all like strat writing is. I'm gonna assume if you want to, of course. Okay, noted. Feel the time and effort thing. Yeah, casual raid with mates, low stress, fewer toxic people, lovely people I get to hang out with. That's it. Raid guild that would raid 16, 20 hours a week as well. Yeah, a lot of fun. Progression, feeling take a bus. Yeah, it was time consuming. That's it. It takes a lot of time, for sure. Nothing else, not who I thought. They go. I recognize them at all. Love that guy. Of course, Mike. We'll see you next time. The day I started following his that I got pulled back into WoW, good way to track. Oh my god, Sprack, that's amazing. I like I did like the fact that like what? You know, it's the fact that there are people who have found my stream, they've found my content, and they have enjoyed watching so much that they have resubbed to the game that I'm playing because I have made it look fun. And then those same people, however many years later, fucking carry my ass to an AOTC. That is like, what? That's really cool. I just can't believe that's my life, you know? Like, that makes me feel really warm and fuzzy inside. I feel like I've made a difference to people's lives, for better or for worse. But, yeah. That's really cool. That's really cool. Skill policies suck. Agreed. It's like a group you're doing ATC with. They selling or raffle some kind of Discord Twitch stream. Really full job being a single brand. I do believe they sell it, WOD. It's the guild that Twickwon and Bara are in. Let me just see. What the fuck? I'm trying to find if they've got like a... Here is a thing. No, they don't. I know Twick raids with them regularly. I don't know... I'm pretty sure they sell it. I'm pretty sure they sell it, but because I know a couple of the members, they were like, nah, fuck it, let's go. I fully understand, like, firstly, yes, I know that's streamer privilege, and I accept that totally 100% streamer privilege. But also, I've been streaming for 8 years. I fucking worked my ass off for this privilege, so I feel like it balances. I'm just trying to see if they've got any info in their server for what they're selling it for, but I can't see any. I can't see any info. No, I can't. Can't see anything. Sorry, but no, I know Twick is in their guild as well. Does Bara stream? Hang on, give me a minute. I'm trying to find the info for you. Well, he's streaming now, so I guess so, yeah. Oh, he must just stream at the same times that I do. So I haven't seen... Let me ask him. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna message him in game and fucking ask him. Oh, DBM didn't yell at me. Okay, good. I think I'd rating experience I've had the back end. I'm up when girls in a bit of flex. Nice! You make a bigger difference in people's lives. I definitely do, Auntie. That's the whole thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, absolutely, wholeheartedly. Remember how excited you were about the game? I was like, heck yeah, I want to play this exciting game again. Aww! Guild is arbitrary on Bathless. It is. Okay, so Bara said, haven't thought about it. I'm happy to do like 70% or whatever the going rate is. I'd have to look it up. Could probably do 3. So 3 carries in the group per week. Also happy for you to give away a Oh, fuck off. Seriously, Bara? Aren't you a fucking gem? Not us organizing shit live on stream. No, Tweak one. Look, it might be. I just always call him Twick. So for me, it's Twick 1. Like, you know what I mean? That's, yeah. But he may well, I'm not sure. Yeah, needed fear to carry them. Bullshit. Bullshit. You did that streamer luck. She's he about a Twix bar. Twix is delightful. So good. They're selling 1 human soul payable to your local warlock. Thanks, Bea. Of course, what? Of course. Up gives out a heap of ATCs towards the end of a season for community funsies. That's so lovely, Chill. That is absolutely amazing. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Get a cut of these referrals. No, Sing. I'm good for gold. I'm good for gold. My monetization correct positions. Amazing, Nutty. Amazing. Use code FEAR AOTC for 20% discount. Imagine finishing quest, what's gonna happen? Twick like half a Twix. Oh my god, that's funny. Hello, Daz, welcome back. Left Twix or right Twix? I mean, good question. Depends, like, which way you're holding the packet around as well.
Code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
So they're progging on Tindril at the moment. Cool. All right. Nothing confirmed. Nothing confirmed, but be excited. Be excited. It's 10 minutes. I'm not just gonna wait. I'm gonna go do some more leveling. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes starting now.
Thank you. This is only hard on Mythic. Yeah. They've had to nerf him a bucketload of times. He's incredibly, very, very tricky. Very, very tricky. I know it seems really silly, but getting in and doing a raid is kind of like, wait, what the hell? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong hunter. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. This is the one I needed. Oop. You caught a junk. I love it. Red Eye Fish Delightful. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Got your blood pumping a bit? I mean, yes, but it's not just the blood pumping thing. It's the working, it's the teamwork thing. It's the, like, collecting takes skill, but it's a very different kind of skill. And it like, raiding just, like I said, there's nothing quite like it. And there's nothing quite like it. None of the collecting that I ever do is quite like a raid. So it's, and now I'm all kind of, you know? Yeah. What can you do with the gold gotten in the fishing game? You can climb the leaderboard. There's nothing else. There's a few like reviews and stuff on Steam talking about doing something with the gold, but it's mostly just a leaderboard thing. By the way, rub again? Yeah, look a little bit. A little bit. Ah. Itchy. But also just by the collaboration thing, you know, like Bara and I were just messaging back and forth about potential things. And so I'm like, now I'm like, okay, let's go. You know, it's yeah, shit. Oh well, it's fine. We just do LFR. Maybe we should do LFR. Maybe we should do LFR, just like, put me out of the raiding mood again. It's also bragging rights. Look, a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of collectibles I can get from LFR. Lot of collectibles. Narrations here says sometimes super cool too. Agreed. LFR's probably a good test bed at least. See how it goes down? Yeah. Yeah. Although, like, once people realize it's LFR, most people will tap out. Like, in terms of, like, viewer numbers and stuff like that. It's, LFR's just a totally different beast. IMO. Not that that's a bad thing, though. Not that that's a bad thing. Read LFR, everyone queue at once with one healer in each group. I mean, we could. We could try and get a bunch of us into LFR together. That'd be kind of fun.
For the glory of the dragon.
Is LFR cross-faction? Or no? Rotation for the portal in the Hearthstone event. There is none anymore, Jeff. All 3 portals are up every hour. They took away the rotation and now just all of them pop all the time. Or every time, I should say, not all the time. A little bit different. Yeah, much easier. I don't think so, not yet, no. I don't think any cute instances cross-faction yet. I thought there... you know what? You might be right. Yeah, I think you might be right. Okay. No cute content yet. Yeah, okay. That's all right. I understand why. Like, I get why. But that's okay. Like, we can absolutely... I'm sure there's a bunch of you who play Horde or have a Horde character, even if it's not your main. We could jump in and do some LFR. Even if it was just like 1 or 2 wings a week. Get some of those collectibles happening. You're very welcome, Jeff. Really hoping warbands break that last barrier. I don't think... there's a reason it's not, right? So the whole thing was that cross-faction content is opt-out. No, it's opt-in, sorry. Cross-faction content is opt-in, not opt-out. So that when you've got people on, for example, RP realms, they're not going to get queued with someone cross-faction who they would then have to RP as not wanting to play with and stuff, you know? Like, that's depending on what their character... So that's the whole idea behind that. So if you've got these instance queues that pulls in everyone from every server, there is a chance that you will stick someone who doesn't want to be in a cross-faction group, and that's not good for them. So the solution would be to have RP realms have their own queues. But that would mean that the queuing system would suck for them because there aren't as many players in there, like in those servers. So I understand why it is the way it is, but I hope there's like an option, maybe. You read an alliance page? You're not. I'm not sure my alliance mage would meet the eye level requirement, to be honest. My hoodie, then I guess, yas. Often would play alliance tunes, do stuff like time walking. If my friends are playing, can't do it, still run with them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think warbands will affect it. I think they'll either do it or not on its own timeline. I agree with Sync. I don't think warbands will have anything to do with it. Warbands are about your account, not how your account interacts with others. Maybe an additional queuing option. Checkbox like, we'll be happy to play with players of opposite faction. But then there's going to be a meta where if you don't tick the box, your queues are 3 hours long. That's the issue. It still results in a degradation of play quality for a chunk of the player base. That's the issue. That's the issue. Unfortunately. I'll make it opt-in for RP servers. It's still the same. It's still the same issue. Age now. Uncollected checked. You can see grey mogs. Oh, cool! I didn't realize that wasn't showing before effect. There's a faction exclusive tick box in the pre-made finder already. There is, but because that's still you're manually choosing which groups to enter ice. If it's a queuing system, there is every chance that you'll end up with 4 people in the no cross-faction, so it's going to punish people who are trying to RP when the whole game is an MMORPG. You know, like that's... They don't want to degrade the play experience for a group of players. Like, that's just what they're trying to avoid, right? And as it stands at the moment, everyone still gets a pre-made queue for stuff. They just don't get to, like, queue for that kind of stuff specifically with cross-faction friends. If they figure out a way to do it, I'm sure they will. But I'd say that they probably have higher priorities at the moment. I think that would be a good thing for RP realms with cross-faction for stories they could come up with. Not always, Jeff, because if you're RPing as a night elf and a Sylvanas loyalist Forsaken gets stuck in your group with you, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? You're not going to work together with them. Like, that's just not, you know? Like, that's, no, absolutely not. And so then your disadvantage is firstly the two people who are supposed to be at odds with each other. Then you've got 3 other people in the group who just wanted to do a goddamn dungeon. Like, it's just, it's not a good experience for anybody involved. That's the issue. Off we pop. Hey, my alien weapon finally became better. Oh no, wait. Oh, it's because the... Never mind. Ooh. Ow. Hearthstone portal time! Who's ready? Who's ready? I feel like people that want to RP through dungeons are unlikely to want to use the queue system anyway, since there's an expectation of going fast in virtually every queue content I've encountered. Not if it's like normals or heroics though, Ice. Like, it's one of those things where it's your experiences aren't everyone's experiences, I think. Like, I'm imagining that you're not an RPer, so like I don't RP, I do not RP, I don't even play Dungeons and Dragons. That shit is batshit boring to me. I can't do it, right? I've tried, it doesn't work for me. I would never presume to assume that they don't want to use a tool that's available to them. Especially if they're trying to level, like dungeon leveling is still some of the fastest. Just because you want to roleplay doesn't mean you don't also want to level quickly, you know? Like it's one of those kind of like, yeah. I was looking at it from a D&D point, but it's not Dungeons and Dragons, Jeff. It's not D&D, it's WoW. I was just using D&D as a point to make that, like, I don't like role-playing. It's not something that I enjoy at all. So I just don't play games that completely involve it entirely, you know? Like, it's, yeah, that was all. Look, I think the biggest point here is that it doesn't exist in-game. What we're wanting, queuing in a cross-faction group, does not exist. There are likely multitudes of reasons why that isn't a thing. We've focused in on one, being the RP thing, but that might not even be it. If you asked a Blizzard employee, they might just go, oh yeah, that we don't give a shit about that. The issues are all of these ones. We don't know why it's not there. Fact of the matter is, it's not. And it's not something we can change anytime soon. Unless they actually come out and say, this is why we haven't done it. If they have, please, I would love to know about it. But like genuinely, I would love to know about it. But as far as I'm aware, they haven't come out and said this is the issue. And so it could be any number of things. And that's okay. If they can, and they want to, they will. At some point. The difference in the amount of people standing around here about tracking for me versus when you just zoned in. Yeah, it takes a while to load everybody in. Takes a second. But I am in a full raid group, so like that also does things. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum. No, when you first owned in, before you joined the group, looked like there was barely anyone around, but for me, there's 1,000,001. Oh, right, yeah. I think it's because everyone's being pulled to the same spot, like to the same shards where there's 1,000,001 people. It makes sense to me. But also, like, when I first zoned in, there was barely anyone around because it may have still been loading in the character models, is what I kind of meant. Because I, like, jumped straight in and then bam, you know. Tried to join a group, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Oh, right. Occasionally, I forgot that the giant-ass dragons occasionally just kind of do stuff. Something is coming. If you're on a shard where someone made a group, you'll have passive plus 39. If you're not, you'll be losing people to other groups. That's it. That's it. Hopefully that means that when I drop this group, I'll go somewhere where there wasn't enough people, and so it's still there. And then I can hop to Orgrimmar and kill that one as well. 3 would be like, that would be amazing, but we'll see. Such a comparison. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. That's right. Fingers crossed, everyone. 3 luxury. I know, how bananas would that be, Sync? Lose my mind. So there's a few things I still need. I'm glad I got all the legendaries. That's kind of cool. Just need to install my group. Perfect. Yeah, this one, I think I was like the second or third last person to join it. It was pretty full on. They fill up pretty quick. If there's no groups though, you can always start your own. No doubt you'll get a pretty damn big group. Yay! Amazing! So I got the toy, the Hearthstone. And I got a stolen Hearthstone card, which turned into Blessing of Kings. Beautiful. And then we hit the clip button. Good, good. And then I leave the party. Wait for it. Am I just stuck on the shard now? Like, what's the go? Because that's still where... That's right, let's go. Let's find out. Ah, Grat's eyes! The toy. The bag noise. Same shot after leaving. Yeah, stole the Pope hat. Well done, Jas. Well done. Wow, okay. To import. It's a really Lego farm. There's not many. We'll put all 4 men. Oh no, stop this one. And excommunicate me just to re-excommunicate me 5 minutes later. Amazing. Amazing. Holy Roman Imperator 3 times. Magnificent. I have to leave no idea what the rules around that are. I think it's maybe because like there are multiple shards that have like no people, and so it merges them together so that everyone has people to kill things with. And so I went from shard 1 to shard 2, but then shard 1 and shard 2 got merged because there was no one left in shard 1 maybe. I don't know if that's how shards can happen, but maybe. But maybe. Bang. I know I did 3 of these. I need to do more. Three portals. Oh, Judy, amazing. Well done, you. Look at us getting all efficient and shit. Oh, that elf sounds good. I have a feeling when I come out of this one, I might be able to get a 3rd, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Made it. Well done. Well done. Just want all the collectibles. Like, legit. That's probably the matchup for me. Ah, well done, Closet. Congratulations. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Granted, I still have quite a few things to get. I only started doing this today, so I'm well behind, but that's all right. That's all right. $26K for the bag last. Jesus fuck. That's a bit.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
I mean, it's like you've still got more than half a week to get your own. Like, I don't understand why you'd pay that much for something you can just get to drop yourself. Like, oof, you know? Maybe it was like the last or second last day, sure. So many people looking to buy this stuff. It's like, nah, patience. Patience gets you everything. Welcome to my slideshow. Oh, fuck me. Good. Hey, chill Wendiate. Yay. So I got 6.25% completion from this hour. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! That is what I was hoping for. Yes! 3 puddles! Hey, Judy! Don't touch the hair. Come on now. Minute apart, just waiting for me now. Ah, they go class. There you go. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. What else left? I'm so confused, right? So he probably didn't mismatch 4 times tried yesterday, I got loot once. Use the SVU, do a little, yeah, see, I'm okay with the frame rate issues. Like, it's not that bad. I can still get my tags in and stuff, so I'll be fine. But I'm glad that the toy works for that, though. That's good. Died? Oh, rough, dude. Rough. Yeah, that explosion thing does, like, a whole lot. I didn't get any loot that time. Oh, that's a pity. I hit I hit my auto loot button, like my interact with button, and it sort of came up something, but it went away and then I didn't get anything. Maybe I hit it too soon. Oh well, three portals though, and 2 or 3 gave me loot, so I'm alright with that. And I did get 3, but I got 2 stolen Hearthstone cards, and I got the Hearthstone toy, so that's good. Yay. Alright, so I'm gonna send you back to Valdrakken, miss. Fantastic. I don't think I should prevent you from being able to loot. No, I know, but I've had 9 this whole time. Hey, when you get disoriented for no reason. It's not no reason though, Junie. It's an attack that he does. It's a dot that disorients. Do you have to use near a table? No, closet. I've got 9 of them, and I've had 9 of them this whole time. 3 portals there, and I got loot twice, and I've had 9 cards the whole time. So, get out of here with the old conspiracy theories. I know what's happening, and it's not that. It's just that sometimes you just don't get loot. What did the cards do? So, the Dr. Boom occasionally drops Hearthstone wild cards, which are fucking annoying and useless. They don't do anything except for the opening quest line. So there's a thing that if you buy from your shady dealer, if you buy 10 of them and then like delete one, so you've got 9, it'll prevent the green ones from dropping. But it'll still allow the blue and purple ones. If you've got a full 10, because they're unique 10, if you've got the full 10, nothing will drop. It's like a weird effect thing. But if you got just 9, you will get the other drops. Just no green ones. It was the only time I couldn't loot. Okay, well, I've done, so there was 3 portals that time, and I did, I think, 4 additional portals before, and there have been 3 times that I couldn't loot. So it's, like, it's not, that's bullshit, Closet. Like, that's just not true. That's just your unluckiness in this particular thing. I need a 4th portal. Jesus Christ, Ginny. Jesus. Delicious. Can confirm I have 9, and I have received blue things, and I've received purple things, and I have not received any green things from Dr. Boom. Yes. That might mean the times that I've had no loot, it was supposed to be a green card. But every time I have gotten loot, and I have actually gotten loot, it's been blues and purples. So, yeah. I'm liking this whole drop the group and get additional portals thing. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. We definitely don't need green cards. No, we don't. No, we don't. But look, I'm for you know the amount of time I've been running them today. Excuse me, I'm pretty happy with like I was at 0% when I logged in today because I hadn't done any of it, and now we're at 72 point whatever. So far, so good. Now it's just farming the last of the bits and bobs, hey. But that's That's all right. I'm gonna be out of the house tomorrow. Going back to the city, make sure to follow on Instagram. Follow along with the adventures. So we are doing that, but when I get home, I can just sit here in my pajamas, knit, watch Netflix, and kill things that come out of portals every hour. Before you left the group, ended up in the phase I was in. I was going to ask if you want to show me. Ah, oh, that's sweet of you, Ginny. That's really funny. Yeah, no, we seem to always end up in the same phase, as I say. I don't know if there's a level requirement for getting things, by the way. No, I don't know. There hasn't been anything advertised anywhere. But there have been I've seen a couple of Wowhead comments speculating, like, if your character couldn't do the Hearthstone anniversary quest, then they're probably not going to get loot. I don't know what level requirement that quest has on it, though. This is once per account though, isn't it? It is, but that's not the point, dude. If you're too low level to participate in the entry level quest, like the entry quest, then you're probably also too low level to participate in everything else. Was more the point. Well done, Junie. Well done. Congrats. Long way from getting back on all my max level tunes anyway. Not sure it'll matter. Yeah, true. True. Of the 4 portals I did this hour, got interesting loot once. That's okay. It'd be interesting if they tried to squish that by like, you know how you can, you know how you have like loot locks on dungeons and stuff? Maybe if they put like a 1 hour loot lock. But then that'd cause all sorts of issues with like, having a good day? Quick tip to make it even better. Share your throne page and let your fans know what you wish for. Thank you, Throne. It knows when I'm streaming, I swear to God. I swear to God. Also, hey Siri, start a timer for 39 minutes. Hey Siri? Start a timer for 38 minutes.
38 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Back-to-back loop before. No, Sync. What I was saying is, wouldn't it be hilarious if they implemented that to try to stop people from getting four portals an hour? Thank you, Duke, for dropping that link, and then thank you, Qualatron, for dropping it additionally. Where is my wishlist even looking these days? Oh, that was a world quest. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I was doing a world quest. Oh well. Not achievement. Experience, woo! Ah, the brush holder. Super cute. Oh, I've been looking at that freckle thing as well. I was looking at some other ones on Amazon, but I think those ones are still the best ones available. I wonder if all of these nail polishes are still in stock. Let's check. Yes, 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 and yes. That's good to know. Whoop. So many cute clothes. And schnacks and bottles of drink. Oh my god. I feel like maybe I should take some of those bottles of drink like off the wish list. But then also, no, because I like them. Sim 60 plus. That sounds like a bad idea. Plus 1 more quest on the road to the Chivo as well. Exactly. Exactly. 60 alliances receive stuff. Not gone lower than that. Yeah, I don't have anything lower than that, so I can't test. Not that I'd be willing to test until I had gotten everything anyway, but you know. Also, actually, on the topic of Throne, did you guys know that I have surprise gifting enabled? So if you're on my wishlist page, at the top there's like wishlist collections gifters. of which there are 193 of you, what the fuck? But then there's a thing that says send surprise. And there's a whole lot of stuff from like Throne partner stores. And you can send any of that stuff and I won't know what it is until it arrives. Like a legitimate surprise gift, because it's not even something that's on my wish list. But if you see something on there that you think that I'd really like, or that you think that I need as a content creator in 2024, you can send stuff that I will not even know what it is until it arrives. How funky is that? 60. Aw, cute. Right, that's it. That's it. Need for you to get all the random Tetra packs for the podcast with Seeker. I know, right? DreamHack sent out an email today for like registrations for panels and podcasts, because they've got a podcast stage in like the creator area. And I was like, but I don't think Seeker's coming. Like, I don't think Seeker can come to DreamHack. Although that would be amazing. I don't know if Seeker can come to DreamHack. But I was like, oh boy, wouldn't that be hilarious if we just kind of waltzed on it up to the podcast stage with like an IKEA bag full of snacks. Like 60 hoodie, awesome. 61 hoodie got the bag. Little note about oof. Synfia, a potato, one single potato. I don't think there's any potatoes in the Throne gift store. It's a mystery to everyone. It is. It is indeed. Oh, we're done. Not yet. Not yet. That accessories thing looks really cool though. Like, you know the rainbow, you know the tape that's on Hivers? Like that reflection tape, and then they make like whole things that just has like panels of that tape that looks all rainbow and pastel and all that kind of beautiful stuff. Yeah. They've got like bags and a phone case and like a purse, and they call it holographic. I don't necessarily think that it's holographic, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Holographic gemstones. How is that holographic? It's purple. That's not holographic. That's a fucking amethyst. Define you guys don't know what holographic is, clearly. Yeah, those are but that's like opal. Even then it's like iridescent, not holographic. Fucking numpties. Dumbasses. Okay, into the cave. Reflective tape. Yeah, that kind of stuff, but they make like whole ass bags and caps and all that kind of stuff just out of like little triangles of it and stuff. So that as the light hits it all, it's just all beautiful and reflective and stuff. Oh, new gift suggestion. Just had an idea. Is that you? Was that you, dude? I think it might be. Yes, Fractal! Aren't they amazing, man? So, so good. Ooh. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I might hold on to it until I have somewhere, you know, like my own kitchen drawers to put them in. Hold on to them for later. That's super cute. Not a potato, not a potato. Potato-shaped pillow. Oh my god. No, not that either. Good morning, Bruce. Welcome back. Do-do-do. Metaphorically, it could be. Absolutely. Alright. Alright. Boom. Destroy 4 spear caches. We can do that. All my things coming off cooldown. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, excuse me. There we go. I wonder if I can finish this level before the clock strikes 11. Not feeling super confident about that, but I reckon we can give it a good hot go. Red hot go. I swear to God, this GSE macro used to weave in healing the pet, and it's just not, and I'm not sure what's going on. It is also very old though, like it still has the old structure for talents in it and everything, so whoopsie. What am I in combat with? Oh. There we go. Cool, but we're going to need more saddles. Achievement gives achievement. Ah, fantastic, Jeff! Congratulations! Well done.
Aspects watch over
Do,
you.
do, do. Oh, it upgraded. Nice.
Creatures and relics from the past have made their way into our present.
Hold up.
Collect any artifacts you can find before they are lost to the timeways.
Okay. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Excuse me. That's a tree.
It's like meeting again, thank goodness. There's nothing the Time Walkers can't fix. I know you'll find everyone and get it figured out. Meet me at the temporal conflux after.
We shall do our best. I wonder what is...
The time magic, sir. There was a... Thank you.
There was a thank you. Alright. Alrighty then. Squish. Search potato on throne. First result was a bottle of vodka. Oh my god, Kenzie, of course it was. That's amazing. Oh my lord. Shrimp and potato vodka. Ah. Oh no. Oh my goodness, could you imagine? Pop, 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 pop. Where's the... Oh, it's a gem. Okay. Gem cluster. Look, we're actually making pretty good time, knock on wood.
Thank you. Meet me back at the Shifting Sands.
We might be able to get to 67. It's a very cheap vodka. That's US dollars as well though, dude. I would imagine. If it was that cheap, I wouldn't be drinking it if it was that cheap AUD. Just personally. I feel like I might get, dead. Yeah, right? That might kill me. Just antifreeze in a bottle. Someone tell me why I'm doing Kara, but I know why I'm doing it. Why are you doing it, Ginny? You want midnight? I need the wipeout coconut rum. Oh my god. Hang on. I don't think I remember that. Remind me, dude. Now that you've been reminded, remind me. It rings a bell. It rings a bell. I'm just not sure if I actually remember it or I'm like false connections in my brain, you know? So there's good coconut rum. Yeah, there is. There's some really great coconut rum. Even Malibu is pretty good, right? It's not great, but it does the job. No, it doesn't kill you, gives you XP. Yeah, that's the problem. What's the chance of death? Ugh, if it's 85% chance of death, 15% chance of XP. And even then, Jeff, the XP is, the experience is don't drink it again. And then there's wipeout. Right, okay, gotcha. Led dungeon 1. Thing to make a Legion Legendary. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. God, there's so much to collect. Fuck me. This game is big, yeah? Honest to goodness, 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, I do not think. I still think it'd take me years to collect everything in this game. I just wish the rest of my job was easier so I could just spend more time collecting. Need to get me an unpaid social media intern, except no, because that's not how we do things. XP is like wiping over in a tanky. It's an understatement, yeah. Yep. Ah, fuck. One day. One day, y'all. One day. what the dream, right? Okay, here's the dream. Here's the dream. One day, there's like a tippity top of the line, big name, like race to world first guild who decides that they want to add like a fucking mascot to the team. Someone who can find WoW content all year round, and they decide they like my personality. And they bring me on board. They never expect me to raid. They expect me to like go and maybe I can cast the race, because I do know my shit. Like I know stuff and I can learn mythic raids. It's just that I don't have the time to like, you know, be up there with them doing that level of skill checks and all that kind of stuff. But like they get me to do casting shifts on the couch in the, you know, for the race and all that kind of stuff. But the rest of the year round, the only requirement is that I must always be producing WoW content, and I just get paid. And there's a social media manager in there, and there's like all that kind of shit, and it's just I get to play a whole bucket load of WoW under like their banner. But like, here's something else, something, you know, here's something a little bit different, kind of. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. I'm gonna drink it. That's a 750ml bottle of coconut liqueur. Jeez. Yeah, liqueur is different, but also delicious. Great for cocktails and stuff. Also, underrated, like criminally underrated combination from back in the uni days was Coke and vanilla vodka. Criminally underrated. You're doing the random bits they do in between, but literally, that's, yeah. Can you just imagine, right, while they're getting ready for a new pull, one of my TikToks comes up, here's how to get this funky mount. Like, it's that kind of shit. Yeah, right? Like, while you're waiting for the next season to start, here's something cute you can go get. We all know transmog increases your DPS. Here are 5 fire-related transmogs from old raids you can farm between pulls on trying to save Amirdrasil's butt. Yeah, 67. Amazing! 5209. Okay, so we're less than a percentage away now, but we're still well and truly away from where we need to be this week. Oof. Flights to Germany every season. That'd be amazing. Wouldn't that be amazing? Well, look, maybe we've got an Aussie guild that's climbing the rankings. They're climbing the ladder.
Creatures and relics from the past have made their way into.
But they're not making the money to be paid just yet.
Before they are lost to the
That's the problem. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Citation needed. Can't kill bosses if you don't look cute. That's it.
Yes?
Teach all the raiders how to do ego makeup.
Come along. You as well, see as there are
If only we could skip forward to already being master time walkers.
Let me know when you are ready.
I
wish I could get back to my books. That staff is able to harness temporal energy.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I'll ever actually kind of get to the point where I myself can hire a social media manager. I would need to be on a team for it. I'd need to be a part of a team or a crew or a whatever.
Oh dear, it backfired.
Because, yeah. But look, we'll see. There are collectors who are big names. They're just also not Australian. Plus, they also usually have, you know, huge YouTube channels and all that kind of stuff as well. And I don't have the time to build that kind of presence on another platform. Speak when you land the main tank for 500 dono. Fuck yes. Absolutely.
Really, we must be going.
I know, but like I couldn't move. In MS Paint.
Creatures and relics from the past have made their way into our
Yeah,
present.
it would be very cool.
Collect any artifacts you can find before they are lost to the time waves.
I just don't know how realistic that is. I'm just going to explain the next fight. Hell yes.
So many books, so little time.
Yes? I can let me head to the rifts first. See you there.
Going to DPS very slowly.
This should be easy. Not bad. Let me handle the next one by myself.
Stop dots. Yep. Oh, wow.
The
So
energy from
over.
this rift feels primordial. I know I can. Oh, this is not good. Maybe you should handle this. I think a Murloc just merged into that timeline.
Some of the beasties that came through the time rifts here.
These poor wee kitties. Go on and save them.
I will make time for you. What time is it? Until next time.
10:46
Inside that
PM.
time rift.
It is
Oh,
a
I'm
long
collecting
story.
residues. Okay.
Dante is going to love this.
Oh, man. Summertime. No, summer's finished. It's meant to be halfway through the first month of autumn now. So musical 2. Oh, I don't think I've seen number 2. Whoops. Right. Video. So what time is it? Oh dear. Where? Shit. Did I not pin this? No, I did. Okay. You guys are right there. Do we need to call a medical professional? I'm assuming it's references. I will be back in just a second. Hello. Have returned. There's no seeing Hawaiian. I have to go listen to the whole soundtrack again. Entire soundtrack. Mum, I can't pause. Oh my god. Amazing. Hilarious. Sweet Rainbow will probably name it something like Depleted Keys. Better name than my last one, go Deep Fried Bacon. My guild's called Reprisal, but that's because that's what we were called back when we were actually raiding. Which is why my DK's name is Repressally. Because it's German for reprisal. And she was the guild banking tune. Because people could send in mats for consumables in exchange for EP. Because we did EPGP. So they could send in consumables for EP. And they'd send them all through her so I could keep track of who was sending in what and how much and blah 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 blah. Yeah. Good fun.
We will do this together.
It has been a time.
We cannot lose more time.
It is good to see that you have returned safely. What happened?
We were defending the temporal conflux
when fissures in time suddenly opened and pulled us through.
You are weak. Our tribe grows.
And the first getting him to inherit, it's called the Olive Branch. Beautiful. Love that. Your name Spectrum Federation, you can name Spectrum Phoenix. There's a hook unit with us. Ah, interesting. Splitters, huh? I'm confused.
Thank you, hero. Whew. Just thinking about the temporal implications can give you a headache.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time. By reference. Okay. I've been guiltless, joined Shadowlands. I should be doing this. Oh, brilliant! Amazing. Do 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 do. It is almost time for another round of portals. Go listen to War Within. Go to wish to join us on another server. Ah, there you go. There you go. Very fair.
Be cautious.
Doodle doodle doo.
Is it that time already? We will ascend to the temple platforms. Please, meet us there when you are ready.
Better get comfortable in that bubble, Eternus. I won't let you corrupt our bronze oathstone.
Whether I am here for a day or millennia, it matters not. I will ensure the rise of our Lord Murazov.
Never. Lord
Existential Dread Hotline. Brilliant. There are so many awesome guild names out there. Okay, I'm gonna jump on over. Some cool Vegemite Vanguard or similar. This guild just be called Amnesia. You imagine the jokes that got? Yeah, I can imagine. Our guild is called Wiping as Intended, named by a friend that doesn't play anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, that could be a low effort, high engagement insta post. Favorite guild name you've seen in game? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Not a bad idea, duplicate. Not a bad idea at all. Or a TikTok. Do people actually, like... Oh, people would stitch it, wouldn't they, Kenzie? Not, like, reply. Not comment. They do comment? Okay. What am I doing? Holy Jesus. Look at what my brain has done, you guys. This is what Comp Stomp has done to me. Portal. Jesus. Ah, the old portal's already there. Bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Looks like we're not gonna be able to do a sneaky. They're gonna spawn at the same time. Hopefully we got more people and can take it down faster. You tell me about interesting 2 names I've seen? Yeah. I know, my brain, my poor brain. My poor made of mush brain. Although we did buy a couple of arsenals. Like, I'm so happy with how much we managed to get done. Like, really quite happy. It's still ugly and gross, but like the moment if the moment it crosses over crafted items is the moment that I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's that for more PvP? No, it does not. No, it does not. Oh, they've taken assist off everyone. Okay. Because we all had assist, so I was just like, yeah, fuck it. But obviously they've taken it off everyone. There's a couple raids here in my shard. Yeah. Hello, Jason. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So here we go. Time Lost Tea Party. What a fun name. That's cute. Okay, glad to hear it, Jason. Okay is better than shit. Even if it's only one step above. Glad to hear it. So many people on their mounts. It's so cute. In LVI, is there a way to tell who the tanks are from the raid frames? No idea. No idea. I've never tried. A streaked spine foot. Delightful. You can set so rolls show in the unit frames. Perfect, there you go. Thank you, EXO. Gross. So, have a look, thanks. Brilliant. It's just like... Yes, stolen Hearthstone card. What do we get? Righteousness. Beautiful. Oh, I shifted. And I got a tag. Amazing. Mount! Mount! Off to Org. Yes! Mount! See if we get another portal. The Org one was already up before, so I'm like, oof. I think we'll miss it, but we can always try. Oh no, they've gone. Yeah, nah, he's already dead. That's okay. I got the mount. And a Hearthstone card as well. We're at 75% complete. Beautiful. Alright, I head back to Valdrakken. Ah, amazing. Thank you very much for all the grats, folks. Type in ROL, the search bar of LUI, go to unit frames and that list should be under that. Amazing, EXO, thank you. Thank you for the grats, everybody. For the Hearthstone, nice! I got the Hearthstone last portal. How good is it? How good is that? Thank you, guys. Cards and toy got last mark thing, well done! What are your pay points? Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna park Fear here for when I'm next able to do stuff. But I do think it might be bedtime. Because I have to be up at the crack of fucking dawn tomorrow. Yay for Melbourne trip. Don't forget to follow Via on Instagram. Follow along with my adventures tomorrow in the city. See what flavor of Red Bull I shall drink tomorrow. See the bag. Amazing. Got the Hearthstone. Well done, Siggy. Thank you so much, Val. Wonderful. Amazing, dude. Awesome. Yes, definitely make sure you are following on Instagram. Excuse me, follow along with the adventures. I'm gonna get a 3 portal hour again. Potentially, Junie. Maybe.
With my sources.
Actually.
No.
I should see where my Alliance Mage, if she can get to the store. Where in Stormwind is the portal? Oh, it's in the dock, right? Down in the docks? Yeah. North of the docks? Okay, cool. I probably, like, the load screens will probably be my, my fallback here. It'll probably be dead by the time I get there, but I can always try. Bag and tablet. Amazing, Jeff. Well done. Getting out of the mage tower. Yeah. Yup. That's right, though. At least I can park her there. Which make it easier next time. Turn off all the add-ons. The Horde doesn't seem to have been up at all yet. It might have already despawned, Junie. Unless there's like a bucket load of people around, in which case, yeah, hang out. Keyboard keyboard today. Rank keys, absolutely love it. Best keyboard ever. Brilliant, Siggy. Glad you enjoy it. I personally recommend Logitech. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, all the people running for the portal are probably heading for Valdraken. So like here, yeah, with the yup, cool. Noted. Well, I can park her there, and at least she gets instant logouts. Logitech is also good. Logitech is amazing. Super freaking good. Also, that is an affiliate link now, which means you get a discount and I get paid. How fucking badass is that? How awesome is that? Should be asked to make him smaller for me for small hands. Yes! And the best order is valstorm.org. Really? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to dash because I do need to be up at the crack of dawn tomorrow. But I hope that you'll follow along on Instagram tomorrow morning and all day, my adventures through the city, all the explorative doodads. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stories. I'm really enjoying putting them together and just exploring and getting some work done. My God, it's been great. You can get a Logitech discount from you? You most certainly can. It's new, relatively new. How good's that though? How good is that? Stream, of course, Ginny, thank you for being here. Thank all of you for being here. We're going to do a quick send along here. Boom, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your happiest, hypiest, celebratoriest emote. And drop it into Barra's chat when we get there. Baratas TB. This is the raid leader, GM, for the folks who carried me through AOTC today. So I hope that you'll show them some love. They're currently halfway through Mythic Tendrils, so hopefully we can give them like the zing to get them through. But I will see you guys on... I'll see you guys on Friday, because today's Wednesday, isn't it? I'll see you guys on Friday Hopefully not for more portals, but we'll see how we go. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you tomorrow on Instagram, Friday on Twitch. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.